All right, good morning, guys. Andy, Lynette, good morning. All right. So we got somewhat of an eventful overnight session. I didn't take any trades. But, take a look at this. We basically, I would say, held 24,800 fairly well. After hours, a little tiny rally pullback. Opened up overnight, little pullback, but overall holding the 800 level strongly. Nice bounce there. Pullback and then rally through. And then 850 became support here overnight. So we basically had overnight a rally from the 800 level all the way to the 900s, with the VWAP starting to act as support. So where it currently sits now could be a case made to go long here. In the pre-market, expecting buyers to come in at open. We could try that, I think, with maybe very minimal risk, just in case this starts failing through, but also just in case we want to average in a couple more contracts if this does come down to the 800s. I would not like it to come down, but yeah, it could come down. If we look at our hourly, okay, we're still holding a series of higher lows consistently. So if we look at that, we technically made a higher low yesterday. It held higher low. And now we just want to see whether or not this will come down, break this level, make a lower low. You know, potentially doing something like this that we saw right here, where you had a little pullback throughout the day. After the day ended, little rally, but this overnight kind of sold off, ultimately making a lower low here this day. I think this was August 17th here. And this was, I think this was FOMC here, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much, or whatever news event this was. So ultimately, I think the safer bet would be longing here, and really expecting the biggest drawdown to be maybe 50 points if this does stay bullish. And we would essentially be targeting 25,100 up here for a continuation of this trend. I mean, this is a pretty crazy super trend, but it is trending. So as of right now, you know, bounced off VWAP, came back down to VWAP, VWAP's higher, but it's acting as support again. So I think we long here. Like I said, with minimal risk. I think let's put a buy order. 24,875. Let's see if we can get a little pullback there and hold into the New York Open. Got about 4 minutes, so there is a possibility it doesn't even get down to fill, but I'm hoping it does. Nuke Trader, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. And honestly, this is one contract, so I think we're going to even force fill this. There we go. So there's our first entry. 1 micro. 1 micro, and really the maximum drawdown. I don't want to sit through this. would be a break of overnight lows, which would be all the way down here, 810. So we'd be fine potentially for it to go down there, but I think I would cut early, and I would cut at a break of 850. We really want this VWAP to start holding, or to continue holding. Got 3 minutes till the market opens here. Jacob, good morning. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for the greetings from Amsterdam. All About Fish, good morning. What's the strategy for today? The strategy is to look for longs for me. About one little tiny micro so far. I think the strategy is longs. Playing for the continuation of the trend. We can actually do 5-minute chart here. There we go. So we can see it a little more clearly. Let's see if this is a potential breakout too. I think, so here's the other thing. I think if we break through this 913 level, I guess, 910, 915-ish area, if we break through here, I think I'm going to
get the market on open imbalance.
Wait for a pullback and for this to play as support, and then I'll add on to this position and ultimately play for the 25K level. I think that would be the simplest thing to do for the day, and not really chase the all-time high push, but at least chase the 25K test. And I would probably front run some partials on the way there. Eva, good morning. Nathan, good morning. Let's get that cash.
10 seconds.
All right, let's see how this opens.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 66 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 15 million, Dow 30 buy side or flat, Mag 7 buy side 6.4 million.
Okay, a little bounce to 900 here. Quick rejection. Let's see if it breaks through 900. By the way, yesterday's 15-minute orb strategy, wow, played very well. Very, very well. Almost hit TP5 yesterday, so pretty crazy. See how today looks for the 15-minute orb strategy. See if it plays out again. Okay, coming down. Let's see if it wants to retest 850s. So if we do come down to 850s and fail it, I'm just cutting the position. I'm not going to average in. I'm just going to wait, because I want this ultimately to hold VWAP and give us a nice blast up. So I'm not going to just sit here trying to average in longs right now. I'm in very minimal risk, just one micro contract. If it ends up dumping here, I don't want to hold on. Yeah, that's VWAP, the white line. But I was expecting potentially it to drop down below. I just want 850s to hold if it does get below. Okay, 850's testing now. If I get a bounce here, I potentially think of adding. Okay. Think I need to cut. Let's see. Broke through some supports. Okay, I cut here. Took the loss. Just wait to see how far it goes.
General Motors shares up 2.2% after reports yesterday that the Trump administration seeks an equity stake in Lithium Americas. Oracle shares are falling 1.6% following reports that the company looks to raise $1.5 billion from corporate bond sales. That's $15 billion that Oracle are looking to raise from corporate bond sales. We did report on this earlier. Amazon shares moving as well, up 0.7% after Wells Fargo raised the price target from equal weight to overweight.
Okay. Looks like 830 bounced. May have cut a little too early, but let's see. I don't want to just nilly-willy enter this. Just in case we dump here. See if 850 rejects. If we get a nice clean break through 850, which it looks like we're possibly getting, I want to see a little bit of a rejection at the VWAP, and I think I re-enter at 850. I just wanted to get out of this position just in case. Technically, I guess I could have just held through, but I was just like, just in case, because I was thinking if 850 breaks, it's probably going to come down to the 800 levels. Did not. It ended up holding 828, 830. Well, let's see what happens here. So far, 850s are rejecting.
Also, shares of Lithium Americas, that's ticker LAC, shares jumping 90% following reports that This was following reports that the Trump administration is seeking an equity stake in the mining company. This was reported during the US session yesterday.
Let's see, if we do go to the downside, we probably target 24,700. Does look like it wants to go lower. Okay. See these overnight levels test. Borname. Hello? Hello, hello. So far, about a 70-point drop here. Okay. Now we got to the previous close level. $825 about. Okay, I'm gonna short at 850. If it blasts through,
order filled.
Then I cut it really quick because I don't really want to stay short unless it breaks the 800 level. But I'm just grabbing one, just a quick one, just in case this creates a lower high here. And finds a lower leg, and we would need the 800 level to break, which is right here. If the 800 level breaks, then yeah, like I said, I think we're looking for 24,700, probably 24,750 to be safe. $750 is right down here. Buyers are holding decently well right here, but sellers bringing it right back down. Let's see if it goes lower. I'm a little bit tempted to add to the short here. I was wanting to long this, but now I'm curious to see if we can get to the 800 level and how price will react. Orb almost established. Yeah, 2 minutes left. You shorted at 841. Okay. Okay, I'm adding one more short there. Think it's a little bit of a risky short, but let's see what happens. Whoa, big red candle just came in. Wow. That was 20 points within a second. Wow. That was huge. Buyers still holding though. That was an interesting candle there. Very interesting candle. That was like one big sell. Interesting. That was one really big sell that just dropped that. Okay. Let's see, maybe we're onto something. Good morning, Gory. What's your target on the 15-minute orb? It is 24,784 or 785. I'm tempted to even add a third contract here. Okay, S&P's testing some important levels right now. NASDAQ already broke those same levels. Okay, I'm trying to add here.
Order filled.
Hopefully we don't get drawdown. It's kind of like the 825 level that's holding right now. I mean, buyers are holding this decently well currently. They're holding it okay. Be interested to see if they give up here. Hey, Pasha, do you still trade on Take Profit Trader? Yeah. Yeah, this is all on Take Profit Trader. I don't really trade anything else. Am I happy with them? Yeah, I love them. I love Take Profit Trader. I don't think I've never lost an account due to breaking rules or anything like that. I've never been denied a payout. Like, yeah, it's been a good experience trading with them. Okay, that's 825-ish area. I'm gonna add on a fourth. 3, 2, 1.
Intel shares are
Did
up
not
4%.
fill, unfortunately. I should have market bought that. See if it gets a bounce up to there and fills this. I moved it down a little bit. It's trying to make lower lows.
Order filled.
You're waiting for a pullback before entering into shorts. Okay. Okay, I probably want to make sure to take partials at the 800-ish level. There she goes. I want to take partials at the 800 level. I'll take 2 partials. So that'd be half position off at 800. Which I would think would be decent support. We'll see if 800 breaks through. I'll have 2 more micros.
Order filled.
This orb scares you, you don't know why. I think it's because of the first 5-minute candle.
In 10 minutes' time, at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US new home sales, forecast 0.65 million. US new home sales change month over month, forecast minus 0.3%.
I don't know, that first 5-minute candle looked pretty bearish. But the only reason I'd be a little afraid of the 15-minute orb strategy today is just because, first of all, we're in a crazy uptrend. So taking the bearish orbs are risky. Because we're in a crazy uptrend. Second of all, the 800 level seems to be like pretty dang good support. So the TP1 is below the 800 level. So that would just be like my reasoning as to why it might be a little bit risky to do the 15-minute orb. But there we go. We got half of our position taken off here. About $180 realized. We realized a $86 loss here, so I would say we realized about 90 bucks. All right, well, we're going down. Next one is TP1 785. So I will realize half of the remaining position at that point. And the other one, I will try to hold all the way to 700. See if we get there. So 800 technically did break. But now we have this level that it's going to test. And then this level. So this is kind of the spot. I think we missed our 15-minute orb target by like 1 tick here. It didn't fill us. And it's right at this support level. Fairly strong support, I would say. Yeah, did that literally miss us by a tick? Oh, it didn't even miss us. Our order just didn't get filled. I guess it hit 785. The order just didn't get filled. Well, I think I'm gonna bring this down a bit. If it does come down to 785, it's probably gonna fall a bit more. So I'll do 778 now.
China Commerce Ministry says Minister Wang Wentao holds a meeting with some Chinese firms in the US.
Yeah, 778. Okay. That'd be the middle of this chop over here. Okay, big jump there. Pretty strong bounce. If any of you guys played the 15-minute orb, I really hope that your your order filled. It hit it. It hit the exact tick. Mine didn't fill though. Okay. It bounced, came through the 800 level, rejected off 817. Now it's testing.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the
800
US new
level.
home sales forecast 0.65 million, prior
Could
0.652
possibly
million.
become support.
US new home sales change month over month forecast minus 0.3%, prior minus 0.6%.
Needs to get back below the 800 level. If it doesn't, I gotta cut here. Okay,
Order filled.
cutting it. Okay, not too bad. So far, we bounced off 785, which was, you know, previous support. Came up and then just a little pullback to the 800 level here, and 800 held. Okay. So 800 held. Now if we can see some strength here, I may look to start longing.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm longing just one contract. I think I'll set my stop down here, just in case there's a fast move down. I think I'll actually front run it like that. There's a possibility we could get stopped out and it still goes up. It doesn't even hit the bottom. But just in case of a dump scenario, I want to be getting filled on my stop at a decent level instead of getting slippage. Bounced off yesterday's low, not quite. A few points above it, yep. Corey got out at 795, very nice. Good short. It's going to retest the bottom of the orb and reject. Let's see. I mean, the bottom of the orb is just 822 or whatever it is. It's not exactly like a key level, I would think. See if we can get some buyer momentum, buyers getting into control. And then we might be looking good for an orb flip. Okay. As of right now, while we're just waiting for this trend to potentially reverse, I am going to make my $10 a day purchase.
One minute to go. 1 minute to go. I'll be leading with
Oh,
US
wait.
new home sales.
Okay, we got home data, and then in 30 minutes we have crude oil inventories. So these data drops right now in 45 seconds could move the market. Also in 30 minutes, the crude oil could move the market as well. So just be aware of that. Don't be over leveraged. Wait, what's with our profit? What the heck happened? I thought we were up 220. Now we're only up 170. Weird. Okay, well, it looks like buyers are getting back in control. I'm
10
going to be
seconds.
adding on pullbacks. I'll be adding on pullbacks, and I think I'll build up to full position.
0.8 million. 0.8 million.
3, 2, 1. Pull back.
Order
Higher
filled.
than the
We take
forecast of 0.65 million. US new home sales change month over month. 20.5%. 20.5%. Higher than the forecast of minus 0.3%.
Okay. Let's see, what are we buying now? So I got 2 micros now long.
EU's Commissioner von der Leyen says at meeting with China's Li. EU's von der Leyen says they are EU's von der Leyen says that they are to discuss China using influence on Russia.
Okay. Baidu got pretty nice rally this morning. What do we want to add? Man, my CVS position up 47%. That's nuts. I literally caught the bottom on that. It's crazy.
The report for US new home sales US new home sales August 2025 is
Okay,
on the
let's
feed
do
for those
Comcast.
interested.
Comcast for $10 today. We need buyer momentum to step in. Right now it's looking just a little weak sauce. Could easily make a lower leg here if buyers don't step in to control this trend. Yeah. Okay, let's see if 800 holds. I think I take one more. Oh, that was a good bounce. I was about to say, I think I'd take one more at the 800 level, but buyers stepped in a little bit earlier. Let's see if they can hold it. I think I'll...
Order filled.
Oh, crud. I accidentally sold one. So I'll do a buy order here. Whoops. I accidentally sold. Give me it back. Give me back my contract. There we go.
Order filled.
Okay. And then I'm going to try to add one if we come down to 802. I'll set my stop losses. So that'll be 4 contracts total. Or no, that would be 3. Okay, didn't get down there to fill it. That is fine, because buyers are stepping in. We've only got 2 micros, though. I'm very happy that after making this accidental sell, that I got filled at the same level, if not just a little less. So that's all right. Okay. That is a good change of momentum there. So that is bullish momentum. And we want to see VWAP get tested and broken through. VWAP is at approximately 850. There we go. Only got 2 contracts. Yikes. I wanted to build
So
up. I
following the
wanted to
early
add one
reports
more on this
of
pullback, and I
Freeport
just did
Indonesia's
not.
force majeure on one of their
Did not get
largest
the
copper
level I
mines,
wanted.
LME 3-month copper rising 2.2% to around $10,000 at 195. It's the highest level since June of last year.
Okay, I think I can bring up my stop here. Setting our stop exactly at 24,800. It would still close at a loss if we do get stopped out. Okay. And if we get a pullback here, I think I add at 825-ish. So that's 840 rejection. We're trying to pick up at 825. There we go. Now we're 4 contracts deep, and we are risking $100 on this trade with this stop loss here. Big pullback though. Very big pullback. That's already a 25-point pullback. But you know what? Three, two, one.
Order filled.
We're gonna go full position. 5 contracts. Think I'll move up my stop, right? Should I? Should I move up my stop? Or should I move it all the way down here? 785. That'd be a $265 risk. I would go negative if that actually fails to hold. Maybe not too smart. Okay, let's just do 800 level. I did 799.50. 5 contracts. We got our full position size to the long side. And we are setting our stop 2 ticks below 24,800. So far, 24,803 held. So if it does dip down here a little bit, we don't want it to break through 800. Fairly tight stops here on this long. Let's see, buyers. Keep that control. Keep that control and break through here. And I guess I could record my $10 to 10K challenge video. Might as well. I'm sitting here just sweating, hoping that our stop loss doesn't hit, because then we become break even slash partially in the red. So rooting for you, Pasha. Thanks, brother. Okay. See if buyers can hold. I'm just gonna record this video. Gotta check what day it will be. So today, yesterday was day 728, so today's day 729. We're gonna record this real quick. Be right back. Hey there, abs. The setup that we're looking for, well, we basically took a 15-minute orb trade. The orb trade did not hit for me, but we're looking for the 800 level test and break, potentially targeting the 700 level. But so far it looked to be that, you know, we got a bounce at 785, came through the 800 level, came up, and so far holding the 24,800 levels. So I'm trying to long here. It's starting to look a little bit weak, but hopefully we get a nice little reversal of trend, and we eventually, potentially, play the orb break to the upside, targeting about, I don't know, 24,940 or 935, something like that. So that's currently the play for me. I'm currently in full position size as well. I was trying to take a long here at pre-market. I didn't get profits here at the 900 level rejected. I did a book $86 loss right here, and then started shorting on this consolidation. Took profits down here and started to take longs here. Once we saw some okay support at the 800 level and not a straight fail through and making a lower leg down. So that's what I'm doing. Simo, what does the book map say? I have no idea because I don't use it. Well, let's see if we can have buyers stay in control and keep this trending nice and up. This was a nice breakthrough, but sellers came right back in trying to control it. Looks like buyers are regaining control here. We want to see a push through this VWAP and ultimately back up to the 900 level. I will probably be taking partials at 850, 875, 900, and then leaving like 2 micro runners for a break of the 900 level. I don't think I'm going to be playing for 25K or 25,100 today because, as I said several yesterday or last week or whenever it was, or the day before yesterday, I think my play from now on is just to get my points early in the day, lock in the profits, and then quit for the day. Because there's no reason for me to risk my profits or, you know, chase gains or anything. So that's the plan. Okay, I'm moving up my stop just slightly. Be to the right below this bottom wick. Hopefully we don't get a liquidity sweep. I'm hoping that this was kind of it and this was kind of it before it sends up. You started also the same today. Made 700 plus and then lost. Still in the meager green. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. All right, little pullback here. I'm hoping this doesn't just chop around like yesterday and create a range and just chop in the range. I'm hoping it doesn't do that. If it does, I'll be a little sad. I would love a change of trend and right back up to these levels. You know, if we look at how it has been overall, just for those that are joining a little later, we've had a pretty insane uptrend since the beginning of September. Pretty crazy uptrend. Insane uptrend. Just one real lower low that printed, and it got bought up pretty quick, and I think that was FOMC. So it's been holding very well. We did get a little bit of a slowdown here, a little bit of a pause, you know, at the 25K level. It's kind of expected. That's, you know, that's probably psychological level, all that jazz. But we do want to at least play for the continuation of the bullish trend. Don't really want to fight the trend. All right, I'm gonna complete posting this video, so one sec. Mango, Pasha lost 2 evals, lost my funded, but I just passed in their eval right now. You're oversized, learn more where you learn more about where your stop loss is for top stuff. Yeah, sorry, man. It's always rough losing them. Like honestly, it would be so nice to, you know, open some evals, get them to funded, and like have those fundeds for years and just like create an income stream. It would be so nice. The reality of it is, you know, we got the drawdowns and all of that. We do have a little bit more restrictions on prop firms because we are, you know, technically not trading our own money or sim funded or whatever. It's just like, yeah. It's either you play it super, super safe or you take some risk, and sometimes it just doesn't go your way. So, my condolences, Mango. You got this, brother. That's good that you got one pass, though. Always plenty of time to build back up. There's always another day, always another trade. And by the way, everybody says there's always another trade, and I always say it, and I believe it, but I should honestly also clarify that even though I'm like one of the most undisciplined day traders out there,
In 10 minutes time now at the bottom
it doesn't
of the
mean
hour,
that
we see
there's
the release of
always
the weekly
100%
inventories
a
numbers.
trade
Crude oil inventories, the
in the
forecast is a
moment.
build of 0.802
Because
million,
as of
and a
right
prior
now,
draw
like
of 9.285
at this very
million.
second,
The range is a build of
this would be like an
3.157 million to
undisciplined
a
long, I
of
would
2 million
think. If it's
expected.
like coming up
Gasoline
to the
inventories
top right
forecast
here,
is a draw of
I think this would be
1.312
like an
million, on a
undisciplined
prior
long. If
draw
you're
of
just like, oh, there's always a
2.347
trade,
million.
it looks
And
like it's
distillate
long, I'm going to
inventories,
enter
the
here.
forecast is a build of
But
0.25 million,
you know what I
on a
mean when I
prior
say
build
that.
of 4.046 million. Inventories of crude in Cushing, the prior was a
You
draw
lost
of
27 evals?
0.296
Whew,
million.
dang.
Keep in mind as well at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting the release of the
I mean, to
Dallas
be
Fed's
honest,
energy
I'm pretty
survey,
sure
as
there
well
are
as
a lot of
potential
people
comments from the
that
German
have
Finance
lost
Minister
way more
Klingbeil.
than that. Is it a good time to long right now? I think it's bullish, but it's like a little bit risky. We're still below VWAP. We just rejected a little bit of a lower high from here. There is a possibility that this comes through, fails, breaks down, but I think there's a higher chance of this rallying. I'm currently in my full position, and this blue line is my average price. So, if that says anything, I'm long right now. But that doesn't mean the trade's going to work out, even if it looks bullish. We got EIA crude oil data being dropped in 9 minutes. That could move the markets. That could even create a liquidity sweep through my stop and then blast it back up. Anything could really happen right now. Last 2 fundeds. Yeah, it always hurts way more when you lose the fundeds. We all make the prop firms rich. Done for the day. Every move has been wrong. Yeah, you gotta watch your sizing, I think. If it feels that way where every move was wrong, watch your sizing. Taking a break for the rest of the week, that's smart. It's definitely smart, Lawrence. Q's rejected off VWAP. Okay. You're not able to pass evals. Never thinking on the funded one. Abs, you can pass evals. You just haven't figured it out yet. Just make sure that, like, I don't know, don't keep doing whatever you're doing. If you keep blowing evals and like you've never gotten a funded account, don't just continue doing what you've been doing. Like, actually stop and think about what the heck's going wrong and then change your strategy. Change how you risk manage, you know, things like that. That's what overtime is for. Could be another chop day. Don't get chopped up. Yeah, there's a possibility of this chopping up here. Let's see. Does this line up with yesterday's chop? Yeah, it does. It's literally rejecting the same levels. It bounced on the same level. Yeah, this could actually chop me up. Because I'm right at the middle of that level for my stop loss.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories, the forecast is a build of 0.802 million on the prior draw of 9.285 million. The range sees a build of 3.157 million to a draw of 2 million expected. Gasoline inventories, forecast draw of 1.312 million on the prior draw of 2.347 million. Distillate inventories, the forecast is a build of 0.25 million on the prior build of 4.046 million. And inventories of crude in Cushing, the prior was a draw of 0.296 million. Also, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting the release of the Dallas Fed Energy Survey, as well as potential comments from the German Finance Minister.
Okay, EIA crude's gonna drop in 5 minutes. I'm a little bit tempted on this next push up here for me to just cut this position and then wait for a break of it and a break of VWAP and long on a retest. I'm a little bit tempted to cut. I want to actually like get into some profit though. At the top wick here, I was at like 160 or so dollars of profit on this trade. So that would have been at 300 bucks up for the day.
Key Russia Black Sea oil ports have paused loading after drone alerts.
Please don't move the market on that. Yeah, this could just be a big bear flag too. Give me a nice push up. I'll close the position. Yikes. Pasha, YouTube usually tells me you're live streaming, but not lately. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know what causes that. You think it's a bear flag because on the 4 hour it's a head and shoulders? Yeah, I'd be careful about the head and shoulders idea. We've been in a crazy uptrend, going for all-time highs every single time. It could play out, but like you're fighting the long-term trend. So like I wouldn't go in here and just be like, okay, I'm shorting every single pop. Unless you actually, I mean, you could do that intraday. Like today could end up being a red day, so like you could, but as far as like the long-term trend, looking at a head and shoulders, like head and shoulders fail all the time. So I wouldn't base like what you trade intraday just on what you see on the 4-hour chart as a head and shoulders. I would look at the 4-hour
1
chart
minute
and
remaining.
look at
I'll
the
lead with the
trend, the
EIA
overall
crude oil
trend. I
inventories.
wouldn't look for patterns. Like we can see them just like for fun. Like, okay, there's a head and shoulders. And then if we do see like actual weakness, we can try to play it out and use the head and shoulders idea for potential spots of support, things like that. Because for a head and shoulders to play out, you know, the right shoulder, it needs to break through the left shoulder, you know, the low of it. So like you can use that potentially as finding your levels of support, and then if they break through, then it's
10
like, okay, the
seconds.
head and shoulders actually played out. Okay. EIA crude. Be good to me. Give us a blast up.
A draw of 0.607 million, draw 0.607 million, which is lower than the expected build of 0.802 million. Gasoline inventory is a draw of 1.081 million, a draw of 1.081 million, higher than the expected draw of 1.312 million. Distillate inventories a draw of
Just
1.685
like no
million, a
movement
draw
so
of
far.
1.685 million, lower
Be
than the
good to
expected
me.
build of 0.25 million. Crude Cushing inventories a build of 0.177 million.
Be good to me. Breakout, please. I don't want to just cut this at break even. Yeah, no problem, Scorp. You always do that. Worked better when you were trading Forex. I gotcha. Yeah, I've never traded Forex. I've had some people I've known that traded it. I don't know if they did it successfully or not. Give us the breakout. Come on now. And this is where the decision comes. Do I play it as a chop, or do I play it as hoping for the breakout? Because it's like the chop, it's just gonna keep going up and down, and I can keep scalping those pullbacks. But like if it's gonna break out, you know, I take profits right here. It breaks out.
Still up around
I lose some
1.2%
points.
following the EIA storage numbers.
Yeah, I think I cut the position up there if it can get there. Wow. Big old chop. Chopped liver. Barat, you're shorting here? I took the short here, but I started longing once I saw 800 holding as support. Yikes. Don't you do it to me. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Stop
Yeah.
filled. Order filled.
Okay. Breaking 800. Will this be a fake out? Or is this actually gonna dump? Okay. How low do we go to is the real question. Because it can definitely go, you know, it could definitely drop, but how low does it drop? Here's that head and shoulders that you're talking about. For head and shoulders to play out, I would say it has to break the 700 level. If 700 holds, it's not really an actual head and shoulders play out, I guess. Well, maybe you could say if this level breaks, it's a completed head and shoulders. So maybe the break of like 780 would be the play out, so never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna play
According
this
to the Dallas Fed Energy
as a
survey,
trending
companies
right now.
expect WTI oil price of
I think there's
$63 a barrel at the end of this
possibility
year.
this
And
chops.
all companies expect Henry Hub natural gas prices at $3.30 per million British thermal units at the end of 2025.
Very nice, Nathan. Mongolian worm trading market? What the heck? Oh man. "15 minutes through 4 hour has several minor resistance levels to burn through before breakout." Let's see if this chops today, man. This may just chop. I was tempted to put my stop down here, but I just did not want to get the drawdown in case it does blast through. It's chopping up right now. Chopping in the exact same range as yesterday. $850, man. $850 is gonna be a struggle. It broke through overnight very well, and $850 held. And then we broke down, and now we're just back in this chop range, and yesterday $850 was struggling.
We have posted the Dallas Fed Energy survey on the feed for those interested. This is their Q3 report.
Yikes. Yeah, I hit my stop loss. But it looks like it's just chopping in the range. It was a bad stop loss. I should have had the stop loss at the bottom of this wick. Would have been smarter. But I wanted to make sure that I don't actually stop out in the red if it does go through, so I guess it's fine. It just sucks a little bit. This might be the reversal, 3-minute reversal. We'll see. I'm a little bit pessimistic on how this goes. 850 through 900 has 3 minor resistance areas. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to re-enter on the pullbacks. A break of 830 would probably be a breakout. We're sitting at a bigger trend from all the way down. So if we get over, hold it and we're good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's definitely pretty crazy that September has just
Order
been
filled.
straight rallying. Just completely rallying like all of September. It's kind of crazy. Mango 500 away from passing another 50k eval. Nice. Very nice. I've only got one micro right now. The options market is making this price action. Okay. Serial trader. Yeah, I haven't seen serial trader, I think, this week so far. Your account's 6k away from passing. It randomly gave you 6,000 in profit? What? So overall, I think this does look a little bit bearish. Because we're kind of just like curling down, rejecting, making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. But like I would think there would be some pretty strong support in the upper 700s. That's the only reason I'm shooting more for the long. Good challenge to learn through, I guess. You were trying to link the accounts, but you think it glitched and didn't close your trade on one of the two accounts? Oh, and you just randomly made 6k? That's crazy. I'm gonna add one more on right here. Could obviously fail, make a lower leg, and dump. That'll put us in 2 micros. Man, I wish I would have just taken profits right here and just waited.
Order filled.
Buyers have tried to take control 1, 2, 3 times, and sellers just brought it right back down. It's the 850 level that's an issue. So these are the support levels. It's just like 840, 850. That's the problem child right there. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks. Let's take a look at those, see what's going on with them. I added Oracle as one to look at. Okay. So here's Tesla. Man, Tesla's pushing. Tesla could get up to test 450 today, possibly. That'd be pretty nuts, but it's like, with its movement recently, I guess it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Okay, so Meta, just a bit of a chop. Bit of a chop, but overall might find some support there. Amazon, a little bit of a downtrend. Potential continuation of downtrend unless it finds support here. Hopefully it does. I would like to get at least a bounce from Amazon. I already kind of got one, but that would be helpful to push the NASDAQ a bit. Okay, Apple, big sell-off, trending down. Makes sense. Pull back after pushing almost to all-time highs. Getting to 250 almost. Okay. Microsoft. Alright, Microsoft sold off and now rallying back up. That might be pretty good. That might be good. Okay, Google. Big sell-off. Starting to find a little bit of buyers, but it's kind of weak. Also one of those that kind of is cooling down from all-time highs, but will break out at any moment when it wants to. Then Nvidia, a little bit of a chop. That was an interesting whip down there from yesterday. A little bit of a chop and hopefully it breaks out here. And last but not least, the one that I added is Oracle. It is like $1 trillion market cap, so I might as well take a look at it whenever we check stocks. Add a crate. Wow, that's an insane rally. How did that jump $100? Wow, up 50% in one day. And now I've just been chopping a little bit. Okay.
Brent crude futures pair gains at
Intraday
1.2% off the
push a
back
little
of the
bit
EIA
more.
storage report.
All right. Okay. So right about here, I'm just going to exit my position. Just going to play this as if it's a chop. If we start actually like looking like we're breaking out, I will probably re-enter long, but I'm just going to play this as if it's a chop. I'm not trying to get drawdown. For sure from 840 break even. Won't even lose a penny. Not bad. Mango 50k eval passed. Nice. Good stuff. No ledge. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay. I'm going to enter a couple buy orders in here. I'll enter them like down here. So if it comes back down here, I'll re-enter the buys. Possibly went a little higher. Oh, never mind, that's fine. Can you explain drawdown? Drawdown is just you have a position and the market's going against your position and you're going into the negative. That's what drawdown is. Or like you're in profit and then the market starts, you know, giving away your profit. That's drawdown. Just when your account goes down in value. Okay, so I'm just gonna play this as a chop. I'm gonna do a quick commercial break. Gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
According to Politico, Trump says
I'll
he
be
won't
back
let
and we'll
Israel
see if
annex
this
the West
actually
Bank.
breaks out. So, commercial break in 3, 2, 1. And how you doing? And then the YouTube Premium guys, you don't get commercial breaks. Also, you got ad blocker, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So, there was a pullback. It was not far enough to hit our orders. Okay. Drawdown is the dollar amount you can maximally lose before the prop firm account is closed and you gotta buy a new one.
So a bit more detail.
Yo,
in
that
this
is
political
article.
Max
Max
United
drawdown.
Nations says President Donald
But
Trump
just the
promised
word-
Arab leaders during
just
a
the
meeting
word
on
drawdown
Tuesday
is
that he
just
would
going
not allow
negative.
Israel Prime Minister
But yeah,
Benjamin
if that's what you were
Netanyahu
asking about,
to
Fish,
annex
yeah, it's
the West Bank.
basically
According
how
to
much
6
the
people
max you can
familiar with
lose
the
before you
discussion.
lose the account.
2 of those people said Trump was firm on the topic.
Some
and that
people
the
like
president
taking the
promised that
smaller
Israel would
size
not be
accounts
allowed to
because
absorb the West Bank,
ratio-wise,
which is
their
governed by the
drawdown is a little
Palestinian
better.
Authority, not Hamas.
But I like the bigger accounts, even though the profit target and all of that is a little more difficult to hit, and the ratio is a little bit worse. I like the larger accounts because it's just like I'm just getting overall more drawdown, and I can play it as if it's a small account.
Order filled.
Okay, on this pullback, I am going to try to take some longs.
Order filled.
What you doing? pullback from 8:30 there.
The article from Politico is on the feed for those interested.
Order filled.
Okay, we got 3 micros. Uh-oh. What size is your account? I play with the 150K accounts. Take profit trader. Now it even has a bit of liquidity resistance as at 825. It might just be a chop. Might just be a chop today, guys. At least for the who knows how long. Could be a chop for the next couple hours. Maybe I should have kept those orders in one. They would have gotten filled now. Now I'm sitting here averaging down.
Order filled.
Yikes. Was wondering if you're in need of any editor. No, I appreciate it. I got a guy that I contact if I need anything. But you can shoot me an email if you want. Shoot me an email with some examples. I got that email on the YouTube channel. But I have to trade with 1 MNQ, so don't believe me. Yeah, when you're trading with 1 micro, it's low stress. It's definitely like, yeah, you don't have to worry about being wrong very much. Okay, I brought down the average to 811. I wonder if there's a liquidity sweep through this low and then gets taken higher. We'll see, I guess. Let's see what the S&P is doing. Okay. S&P actually broke out of VWAP. NASDAQ did not follow it, but the S&P has been holding decently well. It broke out of VWAP and then had a quick rejection. Interesting. Okay, breaking lower. I mean, how low am I willing to hold this to? Because the plan could change here. Kind of need this level to hold. And then it's like if it breaks this level, then it's like you got this level probably becoming support. It's like if you cut down here, you could just get a strong bounce right down here. It's hard to say what to do here. There's the bounce off 790. You've been mostly trading the Dow lately, and it's been in an 80-point trading range since 10 a.m. Eastern. Seldom seen during New York session, really. Let me check how that looks. Oh, wow. The Dow is like straight chop. That is nuts. Take a look at this, guys. Look at the Dow. It just boom, 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 boom. Pinball machine. That is crazy. Yeah, same with Russell. But look at this. S&P was like going pretty well. S&P actually looked like it was breaking out. And then started selling off. But then you compare it to the NASDAQ just a little bit weaker looking. Keeps getting bullish flips, looking to break out and then fails. Becomes bearish, then looks like it's breaking out, bullish flip, and now looking bearish, rejecting EMAs. I don't know. It's interesting stuff here going on. Weezer, hey, brother. And rejection. I'm going to take
Order
this,
filled.
and I'm just going to make a tiny scalp just to bring down the average. It's a super tiny scalp. That's like $10 a profit. That would be a 50% retracement.
Microsoft partners with OpenAI rival Anthropic on AI Copilot.
AI rival for Copilot, huh? Microsoft moved just a little bit. Amazon selling off. Amazon's moving it.
Order filled.
Bit of a chop here. It's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit sketchy looking right now, to be honest, guys. It's a little bit sketchy. It honestly kind of looks like it's going to make a lower leg. Kind of looks like it's heading there. But it's like, how low does it go before buyers say, I'm coming in here? Price action looks messy to you? Yeah, it does. Man. I should have looked back to the previous day to see the chop range, and I should have honestly taken some profits on this in case they were to chop in the same range. I just didn't think about it, because it literally went right back into this range. So it would have been smart for me to at least play for a chop for a couple cycles. We would have been pretty dang close to our daily profit target too, if we would have. You're a key level trader.
So a bit more
Yeah,
into this
price
article
action's
from
not that good.
Microsoft will start using artificial intelligence models from Anthropic to help power its
Jacques,
workplace AI
often
assistant,
do
adding
you
a
invest a
significant
lot?
partner to a product that has so far been
Do you ever
predominantly driven
take
by
profit?
OpenAI.
Yeah, I do invest
Starting
a
on
bit.
Wednesday, business users
I'm more
of
of a
Microsoft's
long-term
Copilot
investor.
branded AI assistant will be able to toggle between OpenAI and Anthropic models for
And
certain
do I ever
functions,
take profit
including
on
digital
those
research
investments?
assistance and
Yes.
help building customized AI tools.
It's usually like several criteria that would cause me to close a position in long-term investing, and it's basically either severe overvaluation or there's like something wrong. There's something that may potentially go bad for them, like they might get put out of business by somebody's growing moat in the future. Either of those, I would say, are the only reasons I would probably sell a long-term investment. And that just from me, that just from me like taking some experience into account, because I did have some regrets early on. Like I sold like 500 over, yeah, it was 500 shares of AMD at like $5 a share. I sold them. And it's like, well, there was really no reason to sell them at that time. I also bought Meta at under $100 a share back in whenever it was, 2019, 2020, 2021, whenever it was a big pullback. I bought it at under $100 a share, and I sold it at like 30% profit. And I was like, wow, this is good. But like really the fundamentals were still extremely strong. It had like a long ways to go for it to even to get to fair value. So whenever I sold it, it was a pretty dumb mistake. I don't want to make the same mistake. You're thinking 765 for as low it goes? Or for how low it goes? Yeah, it's possible, I think. What would that be? That'd be like right here. Yeah, we'll see. So far, buyers just aren't stepping in. Sellers in control. Buyers step in momentarily, try to pop it up, and sellers just bring it right back down. So far. We're also at full position size right now too. So for us to get our daily profit, we would need 50 points from our average. So we'd be looking at basically a test of this level here. If we get there, that's our profit target for the day. We could be ballsy and just take partials here. And honestly, that's probably the smarter thing to do, because if it does get up to here, it's probably going to intraday highs.
EU's Callas says, I want faster phase out of Russian fossil fuels.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just did a couple scalps here, just so you guys see. Just a couple 5-7 point scalps, just to bring down my average a little bit, grind up 30 bucks or however much this was. Right here, this was, well, this is realizing from different contracts, but it's about like 794 to 798, so about 4.5 points there. This one was about 8 points. Super small, but you know, little tiny trades there, here and there, can get us to our profit target quicker.
Order filled.
You'd think reversal is coming.
EU's
I think
foreign
so,
minister
yeah.
Callas says, I'm concerned
But
by China's coercive
it does look kind
economic
of sketchy,
practices."
so I wouldn't really bank on it if I were you. But I'm playing for the reversal, yes, because we're in a bull trend, pretty strong one, and I mean, we did hit a psychological level for our all-time high, So there is potential of today being just a bearish day for there to be like, who knows, 1,000 points from the top, pull back over the next week. Who knows what happens? But I'm playing with the longer term trend and trying to take these levels as supports. What's your risk per trade? I guess it's a 150K account. I'm basically trying to make it so that my maximum risk is, or maximum loss is $500. So that would be, what, 3%? Okay, there it goes. Lower leg there. Yikes. Bounced off 777. That's yesterday's low. Okay. Yeah, just about there, yep. So if this continues the choppiness, what I'm waiting for, so this made a lower leg. I didn't buy another contract just in case it just keeps failing. I'm gonna want to see it come up to like 24,820. So if it's gonna keep doing this choppiness how it's been doing, but also failing to break out and making lower highs, I want to see a nice push up here, stopping out a bunch of the shorts that entered here, or that entered here and made their stop loss up here. I want to see rally through here, stopping all these people out, short squeezing a little bit, popping up to like 820 before continuing the chop. It just seems like throughout all of this, a lot of retail is just getting stopped out, including myself. Trying to play the trend, but it's breaking through levels where, you know, stops would be set. Like the fake out to the breakdown here, stopping out anybody entering short in here, and then looking like a breakout, and then stopping out any longs that had stop losses down here. So just kind of a chop up today so far for the past hour. Okay, big rejection off 800. Was really counting on it going up today. I was too, yeah. I was too. And I took some shorts here just because it was looking weak. Then I was hoping this level would hold, the 800 level. Now it's not holding, and sellers definitely look like they're in control. See if we get a chop up. We can continue playing the chop if it gives it to us. I'm gonna try to diamond hand this long to get back into this range, but I don't know, it's a little interesting what's going on. I really don't want to flip short, but I don't want to flip short, but man, they may just emotionally manipulate me into going short here. Shorting into support. Yeah. Very similar price action to yesterday. 100%. Infinity just long some gold. Oh, nice. Yeah. Gold does look like it's bouncing a little bit. Okay, yeah, that might be a good long on gold. Man, am I seriously gonna get manipulated into shorting this? This is like a super textbook bear flag right here. Straight up textbook bear flag. The gold ticker is GC. If you want to do micro, it's MGC. Oh, yeah, Don answered pretty quickly. Wait on the key level, think it's gonna reverse. Yeah, let's see here. I feel like I'm getting emotionally manipulated to short, but I was just trying to see what happens here. Imagine this pop right here is just a fake out for longs to get in. $24,700 for the short, you think? I mean, yeah, that's what
US
I would
stock
be
index
targeting.
about flat in choppy trading.
Who said that? Somebody said something about flat and choppy trading. You went long on yesterday's low. All right, good luck. Let's see if my idea plays out. If this is a breakdown to a lower low, but then ultimately gets right back into the chop range and then chops around and potentially fakes out to the long side and then comes right back down. I think I'm going to close the position like up here. I want to play it as if it's a chop. I do not want to sit around here and wait. When it pushes like this, and if it pushes through 800 right now and then pushes through like 810, man, it makes you want to just hold long. But then you just get chopped up if they end up chopping it around. So there's the 800 rejection again. Little pullback. Let's see if it breaks through. Jack, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Little bull flag forming now. Trying to break through the 800 level. Okay. Squeezed some shorts out of their positions there. I don't trust the rally though. Nice thing, I don't trust it. So I probably want to take partials if it pops up there. Do you use ICC? I don't know what that is. If you're gonna say ICT, then no. Over 50% chance of an orb flip when it's to the bull side. Powell declarations yesterday are not favorable for the stock market. You don't expect it will rally today. Okay. Similar to support and resistance. But you can mix concepts like liquidity plus support and resistance zones. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't think I use it. Maybe some of the stuff I do might be part of ICC, who knows? Get back to the chop range. Matches with their strat to a T. Oh, interesting. How long did it take you to become profitable? Well, I don't think I ever got profitable with options. With futures, I've only been trading them for like 4 or 5 months now. So I don't think, like, technically the past several weeks have been profitable, but... And then it was like break even before that. Technically, I can't really say I'm profitable probably until I get like at least a couple years stable. I'm not gonna try to pretend like I'm a trading guru or something. Closely, hey Pasha, are you using group trading mode for multiple accounts on Tradeovate? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I got the group trading turned on. Let's see, am I able to do drawing? I hate Tradeovate's drawing. It's so bad. Then like, how do I remove this? Oh man. Tradeovate's graphs suck. I'm with Take Profit Trader. That's the only one I trade with. You'll have Trading View for drawing, but it doesn't conform with Bull Knocks. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I use Webull, Weeble chart for my drawing. I just really like how everything's so simple. But yeah, TradeAwait's nice too. Or sorry, TradingView. I just got used to Weeble, so I love it. It's just fast, simple. Yeah, so you're not able to do bracket orders in group with the group settings on. So that's the sucky part of it. If you want to do bracket orders, I think you probably need to use copy trading software.
Order filled.
So if you're group trading on TradeAwait, you have to do it all manually. That's the unfortunate part. And if you're doing it all manually, that means that your orders are not whatever the order type is called. I mean, they're bracket orders, but I forgot what the like official name for it is. But you know, when you hit your profits, or your stop loss, your other order does not get canceled. So unfortunately, when you're group trading on TradeAwait, you have to do it all manually, or you go in and do bracket orders for each account at the same time, which is, you know, a little bit annoying. So if you really, really want bracket orders, you could technically turn off copy trading. You set the bracket orders for all 3 or all 5 of your accounts, and then you go back into copy trading, and then you can move those take profit and stop loss levels on the copy trading. TradeAwait is horror. You don't even know how to set the stop loss on that. I think just like this. Left click, set stop. I use the DOM usually for entering orders. I'm just kind of lazy right now. You have to sit down with TradeAwait for the drawings just to remove them. Yeah, how's it going? You were up 500, then down 500. Yeah. Yeah, probably a lot of people, if they're sizing high today, they're getting chopped up quite a bit. So in this case, we're not protected against a flush. Basically not. I mean, unless you set, you know, manual stops like this, then you are. But as far as like bracket orders, no. You just have to manually set your stops. Like I've got a bunch of drawdown protection, so I'm not like that worried about it. So I'll just manually stop out if I need to. Buyers taking forever to take control. They just like started taking control here, and then they just let sellers come right back in, allowing it to just chop. Another higher low established. Yikes. That did not get high enough to where I wanted it to. I was hoping it would get to the 820-ish area. It did not get there. Rejected off 810. Unfortunate. 7 micros deep as well. Yeah. Not ideal here. There it goes, making the lower low. Short was so easy today. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you're shorting all the pops, you're getting it good today. And you're technically trading with the intraday trend, so that was the smarter play for today. Sarvar, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hit your TP already? Nice. Good stuff. Okay, this is about the level that I need to see hold. This is about it.
Order filled.
I'm hearing a lot of selling. Okay, S&P's testing yesterday's lows. NASDAQ's testing the lows before yesterday.
Order filled.
Your target is 24,500. Can I hit that? I mean, it's got to be like a crazy bad day. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but I don't think it would happen today. It would require a lot of bad news to be dropped. I mean, it's possible. Just not probable. I would say you have less than a 5% chance of that happening. Still holding that short since 840. Very nice. Okay, 810. 765. In between is what, 45 points. So 22 above is 86. $87. Head and shoulder on the 30-minute. Yeah, I don't really trust the head and shoulder as much. It could play out, but I don't trust it. There was like the same exact thing that happened, where was it? Same exact thing happened right here, except for it was like a bigger one on the daily. It didn't play out. Let's see a 50% retracement. See what happens if it gets to it. Pasha, we got beat up today. Not too bad, no. I'm waiting for a reversal. I'm still not like that convinced that this is going to just dump. So I wouldn't say I got beat up. Okay, just missed my order by 1 tick. Thank you very much. Okay, TP2 on the 15-minute orb is 24,747. I hope it doesn't hit, but it can. On the back test, we see TP2 getting hit 49% of the time. Lost 5K, recovered it only in profit with 400 bucks. Not bad. Good recovery. Okay, this is about make it or break it for me on this one. I need to see this level hold. You're alive for 2 hours, need to take a break. Yeah. Yeah, tread along this, didn't take the profit at the 900. 900 rejected pretty hard. Shorted into here. Did not think we were going to break below. Very far under 800, but then we started cracking through it. Started cracking through it after a chop. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to trade just for about 1 more hour, and I'll probably cut it for the day. So hopefully we get into the green within an hour. See. I don't really want to sit through once it starts slowing down. It already broke a bear flag, yeah. Are you buying? Yeah, I'm trying to buy these support levels. It is kind of, it looks like it wants to break through them. We'll see. So, by now, basically the head and shoulders did play out. If 750 breaks, then you could make a case for a lower low. If that breaks, then I guess you could be targeting like 100 points below that. Possibly. Getting some decent bounces at this level, though. Let's see if buyers can take back control. Don't swim against the current like salmon. So bad for you. Where's your stop loss? I got my mental stop loss. At the end, this is not about being right or wrong. It's about being able to manage a trade properly, walk out when you have to. Yep, 100%. There for us to know what things are happening. Market behavior is unpredictable. Okay, TP2 is at 747, like I said, on the 15-minute orb. My play would basically be to not hit TP2 on the orb. Fail to hit TP2.
EC
and get
President von
back
der Leyen with
into
a
the
post on X
15-minute
says, I had a good
range.
and frank discussion with Chinese Premier
So
Li
getting
Qiang.
back into the
It says, we
range
discussed
would
trade
be
matters and Europe's
a
concerns
break of
regarding export
820
controls and market
all the way up
access and
here.
overcapacity are well known, and that she appreciates China's willingness to engage with us in the spirit of mutual understanding. It did also say that the main focus of the meeting was to follow up on the productive EU-China summit in July.
Yesterday was bearish orb as well. It hit all the way to TP4. Usually after a bearish orb, there are continued bearish orbs. But there's probably a higher chance of an orb flip. I mean, I honestly like the idea of holding this, because I really don't think it, I don't think it just continues dropping and falls through all these support levels. It's possible that it can happen, but like I said, I don't think it's probable. Like, do I really join into this? 750 is basically my bottom level. It's that bottom level. That's like the spot that I'm thinking it holds. So I'm gonna add one less one right here. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
This is the spot where I need it to hold. No, I don't do any options right now on stocks. Okay. 750 broke through. There it is. Broke through the level. All right. I guess on a bounce we could try to flip if it doesn't just dump here. Could try to flip and capture 50 points to the downside. 700. It could catch a bottom here at any point. Pretty scary to flip at these levels. Let's see what happens here. Support at 728, that's what you're going for? Okay. Okay, we're getting oversold as well. Starting to be. S&P's testing previous day's level. That was also a point of control. So it has gotten to what should be fairly strong support. I mean, we're eating some drawdown, but it's like, it's not that bad,
Order filled.
to be honest. Like, we're getting some drawdown, but it's really not that bad of drawdown. It's not that crazy. Yeah, I mean, 700 should be very, very strong support. It's also a 200-point drop from the top there. After a strong rally. Strong bullish trend. Yes, we got a little bit slowed down here on momentum. I don't know. I think I
NASDAQ
hold
100
this through.
slips 0.4% to a session low. S&P 500 down 0.2%.
Your same trade seems to look good. Yeah, good job, Barat. Trev beats. Hey, Pasha, you in the sell? I'm actually in the long, holding the drawdown. I'm kind of diamond handing this drawdown. Or this long. Here's my average up here. At about 780 something. Or here's the average, 784. 695 possible. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Oh, sorry, man. It's fine. If I'm day trading, this is stuff I sign up for, so I'm not too worried about it. Expect reversal from 708. We'll see. I mean, I got the 700s as like fairly strong support, so we'll see how far it goes. Momentum did accelerate here a little bit on the sell side. We got a bit of volume increased here and everything. Buyers aren't stepping in just yet. Nvidia's dropping. Yeah, let's take a look at our stocks while this terrible stuff is going on.
Finance Ministry documents show
let's take
that
our mind
Russia's
off
national
things real
defense
quick.
spending is to fall to 12.6
So
trillion rubles in
Microsoft sold off a little
2026
bit.
from
Probably
13.5
find
trillion
support there.
rubles in 2025.
Tesla, okay, Tesla pulled back quite a bit too. So that 440 really looking like the resistance. I thought 450 would be. But 440 is looking like it. Meta pulled back a little bit, could find support there. Amazon has been selling off a bit. It is to yesterday's lows. And then, yeah, I mean, it could continue lower, but we would want to see some support at this level. Apple started to sell off a bit after almost getting to all-time highs, so it's continuing down. Google's selling off a bit too. Then Nvidia selling off, I guess, down to this level. Okay, and then Oracle selling off too. All right, well, we see what's happening so far. We see that it's straight big ol' donkey candles. S&P's getting down to those levels. Kind of broke that support too. Yikes. All right. See if we could keep averaging down. I mean, yeah. It's not looking the greatest. Okay, that's a nice buy right there. So it looks like 710. Sold the NAS out with 69 points. Nice. Good job, Trev Beats. Good short. I was just a little sketched out of shorting into a lot of these levels because I would think there would be a lot more support. This wouldn't be allowed to happen, but let's see if we potentially found a bottom here. We averaged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts on this drawdown here. Our overall average 24,779. See if we catch a bottom. Dow did a great drop on the orb, did it? Also, let's look at the 15-minute orb. So TP3 almost hit. TP3 was 24,710 approximately, so it was just short of it. But TP2 did hit on the 15-minute orb. So if you're an orb player, man, you've been getting good days every single day. It seems like for the past week. It's been very, very good win rate on that strategy. You're right the second time. It's going up now. Dre Beats, you love the orb. Yeah, I mean, it's just so stupid simple, but it just works. Okay, we got 12 per account. We got crazy amounts of drawdown, so we can eat some drawdown here. Are you able to explain the orb, please? I've got a video posted on it. It's my most recent one. But it's just basically your first 15 minutes, that range. That's your 15-minute range. You take the trade once it either breaks out of it to the upside or breaks down to the downside. And you take a trade, and your TP 1, 2, 3 are basically just your risk to reward ratios. And your risk is basically half of the range. So if the 15-minute range is like 50 points, your risk on your trade would be 25 points. And your TP1 would just be 25 points of profit, and then you would have risk to reward. TP2 would be 1 to 2, so TP2 would be 50 points below the range. That's just how it works in simple terms. Oh, dang, you blew your account? Yikes, I'm sorry, man. I mean, I was hoping it was gonna hold well. It just, yeah. Just wants to keep going down. I mean, for me to blow this account, this has to go to like the 500s. It's got to be like a super red day for me to blow it here. Okay, we're sitting at
Oracle
last
receives $80
week's
billion of demand
supports.
for high-grade bond sale.
Okay. Also, we kind of broke through that trend line. Let me see. I'm gonna
US stock index turns negative. S&P
draw a
500
line
down
here.
0.4%. The NASDAQ down 0.5%. The Dow down 0.3%.
Okay. This is a level where it should see support. If it breaks this, then that would be potentially a break of this like 3-week trend. So it would be a break of this 3-week trend line. If that breaks,
Just a bit
then
more further info into this
the
Oracle
rest of
article.
this week
Oracle has
into
drawn about
next
$80
week,
billion
I would
of demand for
possibly
its
be targeting the 24K level,
tranche
as
bond
crazy
sale,
as that
according to a
sounds.
person with knowledge
But
of the
that's
matter,
what I would
as
be
the software
targeting
maker boosts spending tied to
into,
recent cloud
you know, the
infrastructure
coming
deals.
weeks,
The company
days,
is looking to raise around
things like
$15
that.
billion from the investment grade offering. The deal, which may fund a wide range of purposes, including capital spending and debt repayment.
Repeat of yesterday, yeah. Hit 695. Let's see what it does. Yeah, let's see. It's literally hitting the long-term trend line, and it's like, it's not just like a regular trend line. It's a trend line of the extremes of the big sell-offs. So we're gonna have to find support at this level. So it's kind of like this right here. There's a trend line that I got drawn out, and it's basically like this. It's currently testing it. And it's of the extremes. So if we get, you know, a sell-off kind of like this, where hopefully we find a bottom and we start rallying. We could be looking pretty good. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm not doing a commercial break just in case, live news, you need to hear anything. I'm gonna keep it all up, but I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I got a bunch of books all over the ground.
US Energy Secretary writes, as I see Alaska LNG construction starting in the next 12 months.
Okay, well, we ate some drawdown here. Ate through some drawdown. Do we have any bad news? No, I don't believe so. There isn't any bad news so far. It's just, yeah, it's a bit of a pullback after a crazy rally. So, yeah, it could be possible the long-awaited sells are coming in now. The September sells, yeah. This could be the start of it. That's what I was saying. If it doesn't hold like in these levels, it keeps going. I mean, today's obviously not going to be a good day if it does. But yeah, if it just keeps going, like we're targeting 24K, we're targeting like way down. We're going to be probably targeting 23K all the way down here. So 24K, where is it? Right about here. That's like what we would be targeting into, next week. 23K maybe into next month. But it's been a strong rally. So it's hard to really hope for crazy huge moves to the downside. If you are shorting for long periods of time. But let's see. These are those days where, everybody thinks it's bullish, including myself. And then it ends up dumping like 2%. It happens. Made the biggest amount for the month, done for the day. Very nice, Bharat. Good job, man. Good luck to you too. Well-deserved rest of the day off for you. Good short. 646 next support. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, the 650s. That would be our next one. It'd be the top of this and it'd be the top of this and then the bottom of this right here. That'd be the next, but I guess the next super strong one would be 600. It'd be crazy. It might happen though. But I'm holding. I'm trying to diamond hand it. I'm not trying to clip farm though, but I am trying to diamond hand this. Yep. $24,632, you think? Trader Cat gonna try to long at 661. Honestly, don't do what I'm doing. Wait for like an actual reversal. I'm already like in too deep. That's the cue for an old punk rock song by some 41 or whatever they're called. Da 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 na na na. $663 is the 50 EMA on the 4 hour. Okay.
Order filled.
Just got into a long. Hope you don't regret it. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. It could go nuts. There you go, Don. Okay, I got a 7 to 8 point scalp. Yep. Pretty crazy. You're gonna buy 2 like me? Oh, be ready. Be ready for some pain. I don't know how low this goes. Just be ready for the pain train. You sold fast? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's scary. It's scary if you're on the wrong side of this trade. Like I took shorts here, but I did not think it was going to break. Like I didn't even think it was going to break into the 750s, to be honest. And it's 100 points below that. So it's gone pretty far down. Okay, S&P's at last week's levels. By the way, I saw somebody in the Discord taking an overnight short. I hope they didn't get shaken out of it. I hope they just like slept in and just woke up to a huge red day with their short in the green. Why am I going against the trend? Because I'm being super dumb right now. I was hoping a lot of these levels would hold. Now it's just like we're here. The pain is here. Now it's just hopium. These are take profit trader accounts. Total profit to date 34.70. Total loss 21.85. Total PNL 11.24. Very nice, all about fish, good stuff. I think we could possibly see 550 by end of day or maybe during after hours. Yeah, it's possible if it keeps going down 100%. Volume profile shows volume at 550 already. Yeah. These are 150K take profit trader accounts. Yeah, I'm definitely at risk of drawdown right now.
Order filled.
Definitely at risk of drawdown. Come on, 650, give us a bounce. Getting close to passing your eval. Nice. If we close it, it'll pump back. Yes, unfortunately it is just ain't right. 2 of them. Took a single here at the break of a key zone in the longer term uptrend line. Yeah, the longer term uptrend line did break. Unfortunately. Max drawdown's 4,500. This is a hardcore downtrend. Super oversold right now too. 18 RSI on the 1 minute. 20 or 15 RSI on the 5 minute. 16 on the 15. 16 on the 30. 20 on the 1 hour. 4 hours not oversold yet though. Are we gonna see a bounce at any point? Oh gosh. What's that clicking? Those are market sells. That's tick strike. Tick strike on financial juice, and those are market sells coming in. Oof.
Order filled.
Okay. Bounces are not coming in. Bounces are not coming in. This may be a bad day, guys. Just calling it. This may be a bad day. What's going on? You're in the short, though? Nice, Jacob. Don't be like Mango. I mean, I'm already here. I'm here, I'm living it. Very, very bad day. Yes, it is.
Order filled.
We're hoping for a reversal, boys and girls. We're hoping for a mega reversal. Like this is it. Like these are the spots where we need to see the bounces. We're at super oversold. Like I want to see at least a bounce just to retrace something, you know. Okay, finally hearing some market buys. Don't continue the super trend down. Our average is all the way down here now. Wish you didn't close too early now. What, on the short? Yeah. Hope to make a lot of money on the long in a bit. I mean, let's see, hopefully. Hopefully. I respect that you're being calm. Gives a good example, and others, including myself, can freak out at the sight of red. I mean, it's all material things, guys. Like, day trading is like a game. Sometimes you lose the game. Sometimes you lose the game. It's like, I don't know if anybody here has played Counter-Strike. It's gonna be a terrible example. But this is like your team being on the counter-terrorist side. And it's first round. And you say, hey guys, we should stack bomb site B. And everybody's like, okay, let's do it. You stack bomb site B, and the enemy team goes the completely opposite direction, and you lose the round. That's what it is right now. Would like to see a bounce to the 24,700 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart. It'd be nice. We hit some partials. When to buy now on those wicks on the 5-minute. You're looking for a bounce back to 66.30 on SPX. On the SPX, 66.30. Okay. Yeah, S&P's like should be at pretty strong support level. I mean, it has still some ways to go. The S&P hasn't really hit the long-term uptrend line yet, so I don't know. We'll see what happens here. 628 did give us a bounce. Lynette, yeah. Yeah, Lynette. Yes. You can dog me later. Or however you say it, dog on me. Okay, resetting. There we go. Reset our camera. Okay, guys, everything freezing there for a second and breaking may be a bullish indicator. Let's see. Let's see if we finally get a reversal or if this is just a low bounce before continuing lower. This would be probably a good spot for it to finally reverse. It's a bit extended, way below what I thought it would go to. I thought it was just diamond handing smart, but maybe not. You're looking to buy, but you're scared. It's usually like that, yeah. Especially on playing reversals. It's definitely a bit scary. But so far, I guess at least on the 5-minute candles, we got a bullish hammer and nice push up. So let's see. If we do see some nice strength, that could possibly add on to this position a bit. But I'm like pretty heavily sized, I would say, than what I like. So yeah, basically need to get up to this level. That's what I need. Taking the quick profit. You're in a buy order, 24,444. Oh, you're still on the September contract? I'm on the December one. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. That's crazy. So the 15-minute orb hit TP5 today. Wow. Wow.
In 10 minutes
TP5.
time now at the bottom of the hour. Bank of
Crazy.
England's green gives
So
a
two
speech in
very
Glasgow on
successful
supply shock
15-minute
and
orb.
monetary policy.
Very successful 15-minute orb plays today. Or the today and yesterday. Very, very successful ones. Very high TPs.
So for
And
Bank of
technically,
England's
the
green
day
at the
before,
bottom of the hour,
Monday,
a
was a
text and
very
Q&A are
successful
both expected.
bullish orb that hit TP5 plus to the bull side. So actually, just the orb overall, past 3 days, highly successful. Highly, highly successful. Kind of looks like a reversal, doesn't it? Looks a bit like it. Nvidia's trying to push now. Okay. How far can it go up? I don't know. We'll see. That was some pretty crazy selling. So we'll see how far it can go up. If it gets up to... just for us to break even, basically. Let's see. For us to break even, it would have to get up to 24,774. So right up here to this level for us to break even. So I would have to size up technically to be able to capitalize on a reversal. Come back, kid. We'll see. Looks like a small bear flag. No, this definitely looks like a reversal as of right now. It could be a fake out though, so that's just something you gotta keep in mind. So far, that's a 60-point bounce. So it looks like it's breaking out. I'm gonna add a couple here. And then if we get a pullback, I think I'll add a couple more. I want to capitalize on this reversal. To the moon, we hope. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. It would be very great if we do get all the way up to VWAP. That's at about 24,800. It would also be good if we get back up to this chop range here. I don't know how possible that is, but we'll see if it happens. I'd definitely love it to happen. You're out on the scalp going back in from the 21 EMA on the 5. Okay.
Order filled.
Anything to do with market London closing, you think? I mean, possibly. I don't know.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Green, where a text and a Q&A
Order
are
filled.
expected.
Okay, Bank of England Green is going to be speaking.
Order filled.
Okay, like I said, we're buying the pullbacks. Hoping that this rallies through. That was 24,700 rejection there. So bounce off 628. Rejected off 697. So basically 700. See if we can break through. Let's take a look at our stocks as well. Let's see, Microsoft continuing to sell off. Tesla looking like it's holding VWAP. So Tesla rallied, tested VWAP, bouncing. Meta, about the same. Amazon, okay, Amazon, I mean, it's a low balance, but it could actually continue selling off. Hopefully this will break out on Amazon. Apple, same story as Amazon. Google, okay. It's in an interesting spot. Then Oracle, hopefully found that support at the 300 level. And Nvidia. Okay, Nvidia, I mean, it could just be like a 50% retracement up to like 177, 177.25 maybe. We'll see, but it's definitely going to help push the NASDAQ a little bit. Okay. So there we go. So far, so good. Big red candle. It did break through this trend line, as you can see right here. So it did break through it, but it popped right back above. So that's a really good sign, I think, for us. Really, really good sign. Went right below, and now popping back up. I think that's a good sign. Now we're testing that 700 level. Holy mochaccino cappuccino. How drawdown have you got? I think I got to negative 3,500. Maybe a little more. Got pretty bad. You took the 24,700 on the long, a little early, but 50 ticks is 50 ticks. Yeah, not bad. 24,476 is 50% retracement on the September contract, right? Yeah. I mean, if we look at the hourly, I
1
mean,
minute now,
what would the
expecting text release
retracement
from
be?
Bank of England's Green.
628. I mean, 50% retracement of all of the, like, the full move would be 275. So we'll just say 135. 135 plus that would be about 760 would be a 50% retracement. 24,760. $760, so that would be just about right here. That'd be our 50% retracement of the entire move. If we're talking about 1 hour candle, it'd be a little different. Okay.
Order filled.
I'm adding 2 more here, if it lets me,
Order filled.
for the 700 break. 720 is now our average.
So we have posted Bank of England's Green's full speech on the site for those interested, titled "The Supply Side Demands More Attention."
Let's go
In
for
this here, Green
3K
says
on the
monetary
6K
policymakers
account.
have tended to look through supply shocks. I think we may need to rethink this approach. I'm
710
not
is
in
going to be
favour
a
of
struggle.
policy reversals by central banks.
I mean, all of these are going to be a struggle. These were all previous little bounce
And Bank of
zones and
England's Green
rejection
says appropriate
zones.
response to the uncertainty and risks we're currently facing should involve a cautious approach to rate cuts going forward.
Order filled.
Thanks, Trev Beats. Up 2%. Very nice. Good stuff, man.
Green adds that when there is uncertainty
So this is
around
approximately the time
intrinsic
where
inflation
I would
persistence,
be,
as there currently is,
I think my
monetary
plan is
policymakers
about
should
this time
respond
to
to
pretty
inflation.
much quit for the
Inflation may
day.
respond to monetary policy
But,
more quickly than output when inflation has exceeded the
Since
target
the
for an
moves have
extended
not
period.
finished, I'm not going to be quitting.
In this environment,
I'm gonna
monetary
actively
policymakers
manage
should
now.
offset supply shocks.
Order filled.
Bank of England's Green says the risk to inflation outlook has shifted to the upside. S&P 500 bouncing off of session lows, last down around spot 1%. Excuse me, S&P 500 down around spot 35%.
The crazy thing here is that this could be a fake out. For anyone trying to play the reversal, just be aware it could be a fake out. This could go lower. I'm playing for the potential reversal, but like there's still risk in this trade. So don't just think this is like a risk-free trade here. Playing the reversal. Gonna clean your room meanwhile. Oh, nice. Good trade management there, Scorp.
Bank of England's Green says I'm less concerned about rapid labour market decline.
Why do you think possible takeout? What do you mean takeout? Like possible dropping and going lower? Oh, fake out. Okay. So possible fake out because we've had just a very, very, very fast sell-off, super oversold and everything. And like on moves like this, when it's a super fast sell, like you get fake outs all the time. Especially if it's just a day where it ends up going like down 2%. It's like today at this current price, the NASDAQ's only down 0.6%, you know? Like it has a lot more potential to drop if it wants to. So on a day like this, if today's a day where it just ends up dropping a bunch, like there's gonna be multiple fake outs like this, fake out reversals. And like people go in the long and they're like, oh, this is the reversal. It's gonna come back up to these levels, and then all of a sudden sellers step in and they just take the leg down, bring it down another 200 points. And then it gets a strong bounce like this and then starts rallying a little bit, and then people are like, oh, okay, this is looking like the reversal. And they buy, just like I'm doing here. And then, oh, sellers bringing it down, and then there goes the next leg. Or, you know, it goes down there and then it starts
Bank of
chopping.
England's green says the risks
And then it
of weaker
starts
demand
just
have not
breaking
disappeared, but to my
the
mind,
lowest
they have
low
diminished.
by like a couple points, stopping out a bunch of longs, and then it goes back up and then breaks the high, stops out shorts, and then chops around and then maybe trends up. You know, a bunch of stuff can happen. Well, I'm not saying it's a fake out. I'm just saying there's still possibility of this going anyway, any direction. There's still a possibility of this dropping down. There's a possibility of it rallying. There's a possibility of it just chopping in this area. A lot of stuff can happen. But currently, yes, on the 1 minute, you know, it made a low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, on the 1 minute, yes. On the 1 minute, I guess you could say higher high. It broke out of this. But like, you know, you look at the 5 minute, it could, you know, it could be some kind of trend line like this. It could just break up here and then continue selling off.
Bank of England's green says a cautious approach to rate cuts is needed.
So just be careful. If it does sell off here, like I'm going to blow the accounts. So I'm like, I'm betting on the reversal. Pretty heavily. Pretty heavily here. I'm betting on the 24,700 breakout. Hey, Kelly. Chop day for you as well. Yeah, I mean, I was 1 into long today. I was 1 into long, and then I did some shorts, got some profits, and I just did not think that this level would break, and that if it would break, that it wouldn't break this, but it did, pretty heavily. Don't do a mango, bro. 3K down now. Have you not? How have you not blown your account? Because I had 4.5K drawdown. I got the largest take profit trader accounts, and it's situations like this where I get kind of dumb, and you know that drawdown does save me. We'll see if we're gonna come back today. Okay, let's see here.
Bank of England's green says the restrictive stance may mean skipping rate cuts.
Guys, we're gonna do a couple Apex Trader funding giveaways today. Okay, I'm pretty red right now. Okay, I usually do the giveaways when we're nice and green, but the Apex Trader funding sale did end, as far as I know. So for those of y'all that maybe blew some Apex accounts, let's do a giveaway. I'm gonna set it up here in a bit. Let's see here. What signs are you looking for in case of a reversal or a dump? I mean, a strong bounce at a key support level. The bounce going through multiple moving averages and then starting to hold those moving averages. So as of right now, you know, the NASDAQ bounced. It went through moving averages and currently it's holding the 21 EMA. So if you look right here, I've got the 9 EMA and the 21 EMA. So on this super downtrend, the 9 EMA was becoming the rejection point. Then after this strong bounce, rejected a couple times, and then blasted through, rejected the 21, then blasted through, and here it's starting to hold. So it's starting to hold this. This is, I guess these are your signs of a reversal. I mean, you could have other stuff that might be used as signs of reversals, but that's just kind of what I look at. All right, let's see here. How many accounts should we give away, guys? Sec, I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll here. I think I have 3. But I'm gonna make a poll. And by the way, guys, you're gonna have to do me a favor, okay? Well, multiple favors. For the giveaway, we're gonna have criteria, but you guys are gonna have to do me a favor. After we give these accounts away, I would like to do like a poll or something like that, like Q&A, for what we should name our trading community. Okay? There were a couple recommendations in the Discord, and I honestly thought one of them was hilarious. Let me check here. What was it? It was the Liquidity League. I don't know if I'm just weird for thinking that's super funny, but I think that sounds hilarious. The Liquidity League. But I think we need to get some recommendations from all of y'all for what to call, you know, the Discord community, like the YouTube community. What would be a good name for, you know, our group of peeps? So we're going to do that, but that'll be after giveaways. So do me a favor, stick around and provide some input when we get to it. Well, I'm about to set up real quick for our giveaway. Oh, I want to make a poll. So, guys, how many Apex accounts should I give away today? There's a poll there. Make sure you vote. Let's see how greedy you guys are. Okay, let's get over here. I'm gonna set up the criteria right now for how to enter. Okay. We go like this. Boom. Does it pop up? There we go.
The G7 discussed imposing taxes on China's rare earth exports. No decision has been taken, though, according to sources. So G7 countries are considering price floors for rare earth productions to counter China. Fed bids for 5-year
so we
notes
got our
total
countdown
$3.9
going.
billion.
For our Apex eval giveaway. Okay. We got 31 people that voted. For how many? Oh, greedy, guys. Greedy. Wow. Your poll should say 20. I don't have 20 to give away. All right. Well, we'll do 3 then. Why not? I should have known. I should have known you guys would just select the largest number. All right. Well, we'll set it up right now. Let's see here. We popped through 700 there for a second.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, I'm setting up here what we're going to do for the first giveaway. Almost there. Couple rejections off the 700 level there too, so. Bratwurst, thank you for the sub, welcome. Also, if you're on the stream and you're going to participate in the giveaway, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. It's super helpful. Indian music going hard, not gonna lie. Where do we post the names? I got some pretty funny ones. You can post them in the Discord if you have them ready. Okay, so the first one is going to be on X. So on x.com, that is going to be the first criteria for the first eval giveaway. It's going to be through that. And I'm basically just sharing the stream on there. And what you guys are going to do is go in there, like, comment, and repost it. That's all you got to do. I'm about to link the post. Okay. So right here, and I'm going to pin this comment so it doesn't get lost. Group name, place your bets. Okay, so go to that post, like it, comment, and just repost it. And everybody that does that, you'll be in the giveaway, and we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it. We'll see who wins. We're gonna have 2 more after that. Okay, let me get my little giveaway thing open.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $70 billion in
Contract
5-year notes.
crushers, the
The prior
volatility
high
crew.
yield was 3.724%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.36. So on the session today, treasuries are edging lower, building an outright concession ahead of this $70 billion sale, which followed a 2-year note auction yesterday, which stopped through marginally through the when-issued yield.
All
This
right.
week's auctions conclude on Thursday with a $44 billion 7-year note sale as well.
Price
Strategists at
action
JP
kind of
Morgan flagged
stalled
the
here, huh?
backdrop of a strong belly to intermediate primary demand, along with cheap valuations and supportive technicals, as reason for why the auction is expected to be digested smoothly. Also, taking note of the latest CFTC positioning data, which shows that speculators were net short 2.5 million 5-year note futures, a near record amount, and a possible source of covering demand at the auction.
By the way, we did get our first buy signal on Frick's indicator. It showed it at 24,702. So it was right on this candle. It showed a buy signal right here. For those of you that do follow his indicator, just calling it out. But it does look a little sketch right now. Really needs to break above the 700 level and stay above it. So far it's been 2 rejections. Don't have Apex, do you give away TPT? I gotta figure out how to give them away. They gave me 2 50K accounts, 2 50K eval accounts, but I don't know how to give them away. Maybe I should just message customer support. Hello, can I give away my 50K test account? Credits on my YouTube live stream. I would like to give them away to you guys. So I just messaged customer support. And if they are able to if I'm able to give them away, then if I'm able to give them away, then we'll do that another day once I figure it out. Okay, we got about 6.5 minutes. So for those of you that are just popping in, we're doing the Apex eval giveaway. And all you got to do is like, comment, and repost that X post. All it is just advertising the stream. And you're going to be entered, and we're just going to roll it. So previous giveaways we've done, it was like, I don't know, 20 people. I think we've had ones where we've had like 15 people entered. This time it's probably a little bit more, but I would say pretty good odds to win. And we'll do multiple. We'll be doing 3. So first one's on X. Second one, I think we do Facebook. And then third one, we might do YouTube. By Zakov, it's a 150K account on Take Profit Trader. Honestly, would prefer TPT, but free is free. Yeah, the Apex, they give me they gave me eval codes, so it's super easy to give them away. But for Take Profit Trader, they're not exactly codes, they're like credits. So I asked customer support if I'm able to give them away. That'd be nice if I could, because I don't think I'm really ever going to use them. I prefer the 150K tests.
In 5 minutes time now,
Okay,
at the
perfect,
top of the
Trader
hour,
Cat. That means
US
you're
is due to
entered.
sell $70 billion in 5-year notes.
You want
The prior high
730?
yield
Bye,
was
bye, bye.
3.724%, and the private to cover was 2.36.
Yeah, so here, I'll show you guys. So right here, you see that's Frick's buy signal. It's the first buy signal that we've gotten. It's that yellow arrow. So for those of you guys that are curious. It's Apex. So I'm not able to give away Take Profit Trader ones, but I'll figure out if I can. That would be for another day. So it's going to be 3 Apex Trader funding accounts that are going to be given away today. We're going to do our first one. Looks like we got 16 entries. So not too bad. Got about 7% chance. Yeah. A little bit of a channel, a little bit of consolidation. You know, overall, what would you expect this to be? Probably a big bull flag. You know, if this is a reversal, you know, this is probably a bull flag forming, but we'll see. You know, like you said, it could break down and fail. You gotta like, share, and comment on that X post to participate. Accidentally went for 5 minis instead of micros. Oof. That's scary.
Order filled.
What's the activation fee of the 150K on Apex? On Apex, I'm not sure. On Take Profit Trader, it's free. Oh, on your cash account too? Dang, yikes. Yeah, that's scary. Okay, you got 2 minutes. I'll drop it one more time in chat. For those of y'all that don't see it pinned. Future, you're in a buy right now? You want 730? Yeah, I want way more than 730, but yeah. Let's see 700 break. I'll take partials probably at 730. Prop firm refugees. That's hilarious. All right. 1 minute left. We're going to give away the first one.
One minute remaining now until we get the US 5-year when issued yield.
Looks like it wants to fail. A little scary. It is below moving averages. It's turning bearish currently. We want it to blast off. Want those buyers to come back in. Drawdown Dodgers. Got some pretty funny names. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
10
Let's do
seconds.
this real quick. Boom. Guess we could refresh this so you guys can see. Okay. We'll do one winner and a substitute in case they're not in here.
Three spot 709%. Again, the Treasury
Good
one
luck.
issued 5-year yield 3.709% ahead of the auction.
And David Roths. You win. Where you at? Our substitute is Nico Tweets. CC, you're David Roths. Okay,
Now
shoot
shortly
me
expecting the
a
results from the US
shoot me a
5-year note auction.
DM
I'll lead with
on
the high yield.
X. Shoot me a DM on X. If we're nice and confirmed, then I'll shoot that over to you. Okay, and now we are on giveaway 2. Okay, and I'm gonna unpin these comments, or this comment.
Three spot 71%, 3.71% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 3.709%, which is a tail of 0.1 basis points. The bid to cover 2.34, 2.34. The US there selling $70 billion, awarding 41.92% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 11.94%, direct 28.64%, indirect 59.42%.
David Roths, make sure you shoot me a DM in X so that I can give you that code. If you don't DM me soon, then I'm gonna have to give it to our substitute. You're on it? Okay, perfect. Okay, kind of came up, failed to break through 700. All right, our next giveaway is going to be on Facebook, so it's going to be the same exact thing, but you're promoting the $10 to 10K short, basically. Day 729 of investing. Loud. Okay. So, like, comment, and follow me. There. So now we're doing the same thing, but for the Facebook, just on the $10 to 10K challenge. Okay, DM sent. Okay, I got you on there. And I'm gonna send you the code right now. We got 2 more Apex giveaways to go through. Congrats. Okay. We got 2 more. And then I'm gonna I'm going to beg Apex to give me 5 more. Yeah, Future Ninja Trader. We got hit by some drawdown. It was much worse before, but I'm hoping we break through the 700 level here. We'll see. I'm gonna diamond hand this long. No problem, CC. Thanks for participating. And you're definitely free. Welcome to join again. I'm not against duplicate winners. I think you know, if you're participating in multiple and you win 2 in a row, hey, luck is just on your side. What's my target? I think at least 24,750, but I will take partials on the way up. The goal would be to get break even. That'd be the goal for today.
Macron says there are only hours left for Iran to avoid sanctions.
So if we get to like 24,740, we're going to be break even / slight profit. So right up here. We'll see. I would love a test of VWAP though. That's getting closer to the 24,800 level. I don't know how possible it will be though. That's 200 points from here. You're really frustrated right now. Yeah, if you were like me trying to find longs today. Pretty rough day. So far just chopping and consolidating. No breakout yet. Broke out here, waiting for the next one. CC, yeah, and it's for any size. So whenever you go in, you basically go to the purchase page, you choose any eval you want, and then you put that as the, I think as the discount code or code or whatever, and it makes it free. You're still going to have to input your payment details and everything because the evals are technically a subscription. So this gives you a free account. But like if you end up not passing it or whatever it may be, like, you know, it would resubscribe you after 30 days. So like if you don't pass it or fail it within 30 days, just make sure you cancel it if you don't want it to resubscribe you. You went for some revenge trading, huge mistake. Yeah. It happens. Definitely happens. All right, let's get up there, take some partials. Got 23 micros per account currently. Much heavier than I like. Okay, we got 8 minutes left of the Facebook giveaway.
Order filled.
Amazing recovery. Not yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. I was willing to sit through drawdown, but it got to the point where it was like way past any levels I thought it would hold. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost at recovery level. It does look like it's breaking out.
Order filled.
Nice, that's 3 partials so far.
So Oracle launches $18 billion investment grade bond sale. So again, Oracle launches $18 billion investment grade bond sale.
Interesting. Okay, that's 4 partials filled. I just opened your live and thought you were shorting and adding quantity, and I was like, dang. Saw it was long. Yeah.
Order filled.
Yep. It was a bit crazy. But here we go. It's looking like a reversal. We might just get back here.
So a reminder, earlier on in the day, Oracle aimed to raise about $15 billion from corporate bond sale. The proceeds include fund future investments, and then
Gotta make
later on
sure
the
that I'm
headline,
taking
Oracle
partials
received
on the way up.
$80 billion of demand for high-grade bond sale, and now Oracle launches $18 billion investment grade bond sale. So Oracle shares falling 1.6% after reports the company looks to raise.
Okay.
Excuse me, ignore that.
We've got 9 contracts left per account. We're almost at break even, and we're going to be taking partials. I would like to potentially ride this up to 24,800 if it's possible. Well, it is possible, but if it does get up there, I do want to hold up there, because that'll get us our
OpenAI and
daily
Tokyo
profit target
Marine
plus
Pilot
some.
developed AI agent, according to
So
Nikkei.
we'll try to hold through. Okay, we got 4 minutes left for the Facebook giveaway. So make sure you like, comment, and follow me on there. If it holds 7-11, then you're going long. Okay. What confirms the breakout? Oh, it's already confirmed, brother. It basically got confirmed like back here. Whenever this it started coming up like this, rallied. Once it started holding these levels, that was basically confirmed there.
Order filled.
And the hope is that it just continues up. So there we go. We're pretty much at break even almost. We tapped green there for a second.
Trump and Witkoff present Gaza peace plan to Arab leaders.
You're going to end up in the green? Yeah, possibly. We'll see. We want to see this actually come through 750.
White House envoy Witkoff presented Arab and
I
Muslim
wouldn't
leaders
like to just
with an
close this
outline
at
for
break
ending the
even.
war
I would
in
like to
Gaza
actually
post-Hamas
get the
governance.
profit target for the day after sitting through crazy drawdown like we did. So let's see. We're almost there. Mr. Diamond Hands. 780 is a better target. Yeah, I'm probably going to take off. I'm going to only have like 3 more contracts left once we get to VWAP. So like most of the position size is going to be completely taken off once it breaks through 750.
So the headline of the article is Trump's Gaza peace
You
plan
just need to
support
like,
from regional
comment
leaders,
that reel,
according to sources.
and then
We'll pop out the article shortly.
follow me on Facebook. That's it. Completely missed the reversal. Yeah, that's all right. On these little accounts, you'll never be able to be in 3K drawdown. Yeah, that's why I like the big accounts. That's what I was telling you. The big accounts, that's why I like them. Because I can make like a completely dumb trade and get out of it.
Remaining hostages, a permanent ceasefire, gradual Israeli withdrawal from all of the Gaza
So
Strip.
crazy to deal with the trailing drawdown on TPT. Yeah,
Mechanism in Gaza
you're almost
without
there
Hamas.
to reach 4,500.
Security force that would
Oh,
also
wow.
include
Nice.
Palestinians, but also soldiers from Arab and Muslim nations. Arab
Very
and
nice.
Muslim funding for the new administration.
Deep
in
gaming, why not
Gaza
just
and for
hold with the
reconstruction
full
of the
quantity?
enclave,
Why are you taking
and
partials?
some involvement
In
of the
case
Palestinian
there's
Authority.
in case there's just like a rejection at any of these levels. I'm making
So then
sure
from the
my
Arab side,
drawdown
what it
is
says
getting
is that
secured.
according to two sources, they presented Trump with several conditions for supporting his plan. That Israel will not annex parts of the West Bank or Gaza, that Israel will not occupy parts of Gaza, and will not build settlements in Gaza, and Israel will stop undermining the status
No
quo
problem, Trader Cat.
at the Al-Aqsa
You almost
Mosque.
recovered your
And the
$700
humanitarian aid to
loss
Gaza will
with
immediately
10
increase.
10-tick micro scalps.
Surely expecting the
Oh, nice.
Fed reverse recorporation data.
You did lose minutes of your life, though. Yeah, scalps can be like so tedious. Downtrend line looks like 24,775. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm a little worried about, because it's like if it does follow some kind of trend like this, yeah, it could reject somewhere in here. That's why I'm taking partials on the way up. Taking partials on the way up, and hopefully it works out. Okay, 20 seconds. So if you snoozed, you losed. Okay, let's see if I can set up a giveaway here. Facebook giveaway picker.
Day 7.
Okay, on this one we only got 8 comments. So this one's gonna be a pretty high chance. All right. So for this one, let's see. Good luck, guys. Okay. So here we go. For this one, we'll do 2 winners, but it'll be the first one. The second one is just going to be the alternate. What account are you trading? I'm trading Take Profit Trader 150K accounts. Oh, I have to register to see
22
more.
counterparties.
Alexander Amir.
$172 billion at Federal Reserve
Congratulations.
Corporation.
You win an Apex Trader Funding eval account for any size account. Are you in here? Check, check, 1, 2. Mr. Alexander. Mr. Alexander, are you present in the chat? I'm gonna give it 30 seconds.
Pull up, terrain, terrain, pull up. Pull up, terrain, terrain, pull up.
Hey, Alexander Amir, you better pull up. Whoop, whoop, pull up. Okay. I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. Alexander Amir, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ay, ay, ay. Alexander Amir. You missed. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, on to the next one. What? It's only letting me do it once? Oh no. Okay, let me try a different website. Oh no. Facebook. Now I gotta use a different website. That's me, I can tell. It doesn't count since it was blurred out. Okay. Link to
According
Facebook
to
post.
Transport Secretary Duffy, the US warns European nations not to restrict air travel in violation of bilateral agreements.
Okay. Trying to figure this out. Alright, there we go. Kelly! Oh, she said nicest trader on YouTube. That's nice. Kelly, I'm pretty sure you're here. Okay, shoot me a DM on Facebook. I'll shoot over the eval. Okay, congrats, Kelly. She won it. Right, next, we're gonna do a YouTube one. Going to do a YouTube one. It'll be just the $10 a day one. You know. So I'm going to unpin this comment. Nuke Trader, you're about to reach the 4,500? Yeah. William, what account am I trading? I'm trading Take Profit Trader 150K accounts. All right, we're about to be on to the next one. So let's make that Apex eval giveaway number 3. There we go. And what we're going to do is basically the same thing, but easier because, you know, you're already subscribed to the YouTube channel probably. So we're going to do just the most recent $10 to 10K video. So like, comment, and make sure you're subbed. Okay, there you go. So you guys got about 14 minutes to get onto that YouTube short and show some love. Nope, on that YouTube short, Trader Cat. Okay, and I'm going to send Kelly our eval code. There we go. Perfect. Congratulations, Kelly. All right. Now that we did that, we got the YouTube one, and we're waiting for a breakout. So let's hope that we get the breakout here.
Bank of England's Green in the Q&A part of the session now says disinflation process is slowing and caution is needed.
You just entered a micro long. Yeah, good luck. I could have re-added here, potentially. But, yeah. Could have added here. I'm just gonna wait. There's no reason for me to really do anything crazy.
Green says neutral rate of interest has increased. Green says it's not clear the policy is meaningfully restrictive.
All right. Great guy comment and like. Heck yeah. All right, come on, let's get that break even and get some profit on the day. We didn't sit through all that drawdown for nothing. I feel like a market maker. I just sat through 3K times 3 drawdown. Yeah, just like and comment. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're commenting on the stream, then that means you're subscribed already. And then I'm gonna get more Apex Trader evals. I'm gonna get them to give me more. They've been super cool about it, to be honest. The first time they gave me the 5 evals, we gave them out. And then I got another set of evals, I think. Did I? Let's see. Never mind. That was actually my second set of evals. So I got my first set when I started. And then I reached out. When did I reach out? Actually, early this month. September 2nd. And I was like, hey, we hit some milestones. Can I get some more free evals? I reached out earlier than that. I reached out early August. We'll try to get even more. Try to get 5 more. We'll keep giving out Apex evals because yeah. Most traders blow the account, so by giving you the eval free for viewers, they make so much money off of it. Yeah, I mean, depending on how many people are buying and blowing accounts, yeah, definitely. In this channel, though, we are the liquidity league. We're not the liquidity, but we take the liquidity. We're the league of taking liquidity, okay? So we don't blow accounts here. Yo-yo. Magnetic Stop Loss Group. Exit Liquidity Club. The Stop Loss Buffett Buffet Bartender. Drawdown Dynasty. Prop Firm Patreons. Prop Firm Sugar Daddies. The Wick Victims Unit. Oh, what the heck? So funny, man. This is hilarious. And then William on Dropping that AI old guy meme. Oh wait, never mind. That was already there. Man, you guys are posting some funny stuff on the Discord. Okay, are we pushing or what? Are we pushing here? Testing 730s. Man, I'm liking this so far. It's looking good. It's looking really good. I should have re-entered here, but I just don't really want to. That's 25 points already. The need for greed. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I'm definitely very happy to have you guys
Order filled.
on the live stream. Very happy about it. It's it makes my day very enjoyable. Okay, we're pretty much at break even now, guys. Not bad. We took our first partial in the 40s. We got a couple more that we can fill. No way you're back in the green after that. And I'm telling you, if you got the drawdown, like, you can really do anything. That's why like people with like $1 million of what's it called, buying power, like, they can literally just keep buying this dip. And as long as it's not a full-on bear market or crash, like, they can easily get out of the hole. Take it and run, bro. I'm letting this run. I'm gonna have most of it taken off by the time it hits 760. So currently I have how many partials? Oh, crud. I totally miscalculated. I have 17 contracts. Oh, I need to set some more partials. Yikes. I have 17. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we definitely want to take a bunch of partials here. That's already 12 contracts. Let's take a couple more here.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. All of this red right here is partials. We got 13 in here.
Order filled.
Let's add a couple more. Okay, we got 15, I got 14 active orders. Alright. I think that's good enough. Because I was thinking 760 might be a level where it possibly rejects, but breaks through. We'll have about 5 contracts left to let run. Mango's crying right now. Tried to also take 3K drawdown. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't work. All right, we got 2.5 minutes until we do our YouTube giveaway. And then after that, we're gonna try to do a vote. So if there's any community name that you really like from what has been posted on the Discord or in the chat so far on the live stream, take note of it, because I'm going to do a poll and you're going to have to actually type out the community name, and we'll see, you know, what the most popular ones are. And then we'll do like top 3 or top 5 and we'll vote on it. So we'll vote on the name. How do you enter? Go to the pinned comment. It's the most recent $10 to 10K challenge short. You got 1.5 minutes, but you just gotta like and comment. that on that short that I just posted.
Order
Mike,
filled.
only need 40 pips. All right, good luck. Hope you get it. I'm trying to fill as many partials as we move up here so we can actually lock in. We sat through crazy drawdown. I mean, in all possible, you know, realities of trading and whatnot, this was a very undisciplined, very
Order filled.
risky, bad trade. And like we are finally, you know, break even / going green right now. But like think about the trade. We got to like 3.5k drawdown. We got to 3.5k drawdown to get potentially $500 of profit. Not good. That's technically, it's like a 0.1 or like a what would that be? Like a 9 risk to 1 reward. Like that's how bad of a trade this was. So like definitely do not look at this and be like, "Oh, he was able to sit through a bunch of drawdown and it worked out. Like I should do that." You know, a day goes by and you're just like, you see something crazy happening like this and you're like, "Oh, this is bullish. I'm just gonna boom, 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 keep buying." And it keeps dropping, keep buying, keep buying, keep buying. No, don't do that. Do not do that. This was the opposite of a good trade. This was a very, very bad trade. It would be good if I got to 3.5k drawdown and then at this level, I got 3.5k reward. Then it would be a good trade. But you just got to understand that how much risk I took here was not worth the reward we got here. Even if this blasts all the way through to like 24,800, it's still not going to be worth the risk. It was not good. It was a very undisciplined trade. So don't like take what happened today as an example. Just be aware of that. All right. It's time for our giveaway. Our time has run out. So I'm going to copy that. Okay, YouTube giveaway. Okay, we'll do 1 substitute. While I give this away, imagine we go red again. Okay. Alrighty. This is our biggest one so far. 28 comments. Okay. Good luck to everybody. Start contest. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And boom. Nicole. She said, "Thanks, Pasha. You're welcome. You're about to get an Apex Trader Funding eval any size sent over to you as long as you're in the chat right now." That's me? Awesome. Okay, do you have X, Nicole? Congratulations, Nicole. She won the Apex eval. So question is, do you have X? And if you do, could you please send me a DM through there? And when you send me a DM, make sure it's something unique. And then once I see the DM, you're going to type it in the live stream chat so that I can confirm that it's your account. Okay, so we had a bit of a pullback here after all of our partials, which is exactly why you take partials. Right there, prime example. Okay, how many do we have left? Okay, we got 8 micros per account left. All right. And while Nicole is setting up to send over the X DM, what we're going to do is now we're going to choose what the YouTube community, Discord community is going to be named. Because so far, I kind of just like chose a random name. But oh wait, I probably need to do a word cloud, don't I? Word cloud. Hmm. Now I need to Google something. Okay, site that people can enter words into and it counts them. Mentimeter. Oh, okay, this is the one. Okay, we're making a word cloud right now, and I'm going to share the link. And basically what you guys got to do in here is put what our community name will be. What should we name the Pasha IRL community? All right. So everybody that wants to participate, head on over to this link. This is Mentimeter, and we're going to create a word cloud. We're going to create a word cloud. So any words that you enter into there, they're going to pop up on the screen for me. And they're going to have like different sizes. The bigger ones are going to be the ones that multiple people entered. We're going to see what we could what we can name our community. What props are you trading right now? I'm trading 3 150K take profit trader accounts. So that was about a 750 rejection. Okay. What the heck? What are these words? What just happened? We got dice, diamond, and D's. Wait, are multiple words not working? Trade with us. Bull and beyond. There we go. Liquidity League. I like that. Trades by Pasha. Terrain. Oh my. Oh, well, we're gonna let that build. So if you're just popping in, go to that link and put in your proposed community name. Could you answer my 150K question I posted earlier, please? Sorry, I missed a lot of messages. Can you talk about the 150K size account pros and cons? That drawdown buffer is pretty crazy. How much harder is it to pass? Okay, so for the 150K account, it's just going to take longer to pass if you are trading same size as you would like on a 50K account or anything like that. But the drawdown's big. It's $4,500. So the pros for me for the 150K account is largest drawdown possible. That's first. Second, just more leverage. So if I'm trading with a prop firm, I myself feel like I just have to capitalize with the largest size, because it's like if I go with like a 50K or 25K account, it's like I can just trade cash. You know, that's how I look at it. The cons are it's just going to take you longer to get the buffer and the profit target. That's really the only con, I would say. I think the pros outweigh the cons. As far as price, like the 150K account is not much more expensive than the smaller size accounts on Take Profit Trader. So, yeah. What software are you using to stream and do you like it? I use OBS. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. Terrain, that was you. What's a good buffer for the 50K? What do you mean by a good buffer? Like a good, like daily stop loss or something? For a 50K, probably $500 as the daily loss limit. Because the 50K account is what, 2K, right? 2K max drawdown, I think. Base. You're talking about like contract size? I would probably say like 3 micros. If you're adventurous, maybe 5 micros. Okay, I'll try to add one right there. Let's see if 700 holds. So as a pullback to the 700 level. Let's see if it holds. I could have just closed out completely here, but I was really thinking it would blast through 750. But that was a pretty hard rejection. That was a 50-point rejection. We're already into afternoon. I mean, man, I don't like having the stream this long. And if a gambler, then full port, I guess. I mean, if you're saying you just want to take really big risk and you don't care about blowing accounts, I mean, 20 micros maybe. 20 micros and do like 10 point for 15 point scalps. I'd probably say that. Sarthak, what's up? Okay. Let's see what our word cloud looks like. Okay, I'm gonna hit view results. Okay, we got 11 results. Most popular. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have a huge huge poll. Terrain technically worked. Terrain technically most popular. All right, we're about to miss the channel name. We haven't decided yet, but I think I'm gonna create a poll right now, and it's gonna have a bunch of different names, and you guys are gonna have to vote. Wait, I can only have 4 options? No way. I can only have 4 options? Really? Well, that makes it kind of difficult. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna start it off. We're gonna have multiple polls. Cash flow crew. And I'm gonna remove the ones that are just one word. Funded and confused. Market minds. Okay. That's the first 4. So we'll pull that. And then I think the 2 highest we keep, and then I add 2, and then you guys vote again. We might have to do multiple polls, guys. But I want to make sure we actually choose a name that, you know, everybody likes, or the majority likes. Because, you know, it's not like my community, it's like our community. You know, we all, like, every single one of us have had good input. So it's been really awesome. So I want to make sure we all have a say. Do you think we get a pullback in the next week to the lows? It's possible, yeah. If like these levels fail here, it's possible we go to like the 24K level. I'm currently just trying to play the trend that's been staying, and that trend is basically that trend's basically up. So this was a nice pullback after like a bit of extension, overextension, but like it could easily keep going lower. So it's hard to say. But I'm gonna stay with the overall longer term trend, which is the uptrend. We had, you know, a couple trend lines hold, sort of. Well, they tested through, but so far holding right now. If it breaks below, like I said, I think it's a 24K test, most likely. Yeah. 24K, 24,100 approximately there. That's probably where the test is going to happen. Tough call between cash flow crew and bull and beyond. Can we vote twice? No, you gotta vote only for one. It was generational wealth creators. Okay, I'll add that to the next one because I can only do 4 options, I guess, with the YouTube poll. So I think the top 2 on here we'll keep, and then I'll add 2 more, and then we'll see how they perform, and then the bottom 2 drop, and then until we get 2 options, and then we'll do a vote between the 2 options. Kelly, your break even. Nice. Good comeback. All right. I'd say call it here then. We got 24 votes in these 3 minutes. It's pretty close. Market Mind's trailing just a little bit. But it looks like cash flow crew and funded and confused. So I'm going to open up a Word document real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So we got that. Whoops. Cash flow crew. Oh, well now it's changing up. Now you guys are changing it up. Okay, now we got funded and confused. Well, this might okay. We'll do all 3. Cash flow crew and market minds. You guys are making it harder on me. All right. So bull and beyond is getting dropped. This is a lot harder than I thought. I thought you guys would make it easy on me. Okay. Generational wealth creators. Actually, I'm going to leave those top 3 for another one. I'm going to do other ones now, and they're going to compete versus each other. Okay. NQ. Liquidity. Or is it lucidity? Oh, lucidity. Bearded Ginger Daddy, what's up, brother? Okay, NQ Librium. And Pasha IRL trades. Okay, now we got a poll for these ones. This is gonna be like a super quadruple knockout poll, like 10 polls for us to figure this out. But I don't want to just make a community name and not have you guys participate in it. Okay, while you guys are voting on that, I'm gonna do a quick commercial break and hit the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you don't have YouTube Premium, you're about to be subject to an insert ad button. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I'm the one who chose this name, Cashflow Crew. Monica here from India. Awesome. Good input. Alright, we're doing top 2 for this one, by the way. Last one we did top 3 just because we had a tiebreaker. Or just because we had a tie. Do we break out here? Do we hold the 700 level and break out? Man, that 750 rejection was not nice. Not nice to us there. Got about 2 hours left to market open. I would love to be done for the day, but it's just like, yikes. The market's still moving. You're in a short now, gambler? Okay. Good luck. Okay, we got 22 votes. Looks like we got our top 2. Pasha, IRL Trades, and Equilibrium. We're just doing top 2. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, those top 2 survive. All right. Next 4. This is going to take a while, guys. Bear with me. Gotta make sure we pick the absolute best. Okay, Pasha Traders. Pip Masters. Prop Firm Refugees. And the Drawdown Dodgers. Okay. Here's our next one. Hold that 700 level, please. I was taking partials all throughout here. But yeah. Taking them all throughout here. Did not get the majority of them off. There are like 3 more orders there, which have been very nice to close out. Stop loss Raiders. Gambler, you have a 100% win rate today? Same. No, I'm just kidding. Bears got you on the ropes. Yeah, we'll see. Hoping this level holds. With a nice pop. Consolidation, little pullback. Nice pop again. Quick pullback, pop again, and now we got bears that came in, brought it right back down. This probably stopped out a lot of longs that tried to enter on this push and didn't take profits. So it's probably stopped out quite a bit. There's a bit of volume here. We'll see if the 700 level holds, pushes back up there. Okay, right when we get to 20 votes, I'm calling it a completed vote so we can get through quicker. So far, Drawdown Dodgers and Pip Masters. Then we're gonna soon have elimination votes. We're almost there. Probably going to. It could. Definitely could. I would not like that to happen, but it could happen. Okay, 2 more votes to lock in. Unless like 10 votes come in super fast to try to change it. Okay, I'm going to enter those. The drawdown, Dodgers, and oh no. Now it's Pip Masters and Pasha Traders tied. Okay, that's 20 votes. Okay, we'll do it. Pip Masters, Pasha Traders. Just so you guys know, like this is gonna be the community name. Okay? This is gonna be the community name. So it's gonna have to be like something where I can like be creative enough to you know, name different stuff after the community. Just so you guys are aware of that. Okay. Next ones. We're gonna have quite a bit of elimination votes. Okay. B Liquidity League. Trade Titans. Trades by Pasha. That's like more of a channel name. Trendline Tribe. Okay. Is that Turkish? Yeah, there's Pasha that's Turkish, and then I'm Russian myself. Oh, by the way, Nicole, did I get you your Did I get you your Apex eval? Okay, Nicole did message something. Let me just check. Nicole, can you, if you're still here, can you please type what you put in the X? Okay, I saw you put it. Okay, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, I'm gonna reply to you. Sorry, got preoccupied there. There we go. Keep hearing those market sells. It's scary. Okay, 23 votes. I'd say we're good there. We got our top 2. You guys are like giving me YouTube channel names. Okay, Trade Titans and Trades by Pasha. It's gonna be community name, guys. So imagine the community name is called Trades by Pasha, and imagine I'm like, guys, join the Discord. All the traders by Pasha are in there. Just think about it. Just to guide your votes a little bit. All right, we're gonna start doing our elimination. We're gonna do. I think we'll do bottom 2 get eliminated. So I'm just gonna do the trades by Pasha. I'll put the 2 Pasha ones in there, Pasha traders. And then Pasha IRL trades. And then trade Titans. Actually, I'm just gonna do the number 1 is the only one that doesn't get eliminated. So the one that gets the most votes stays. The bottom 3 get eliminated until we get to like 4 left and all that. So we can eventually get to a vote where it's just one versus the other. Yikes. Trade is falling. We're going into drawdown again, guys. Oh no. That was quite some volume that came in there on those cells. Maybe they try to bring it below here to stop out some longs that came in here even. Yeah, I guess I'll buy one right here.
Order filled.
Chart gazers. Gabrielle, what beautiful trades just logging in. It wasn't too beautiful, but we're trying to get there. NQ with Pasha. Market took years to correct. Finally long coming. You can feel it. You're good. Trust me. All right. Trusting you. I hope trade Titans, because then I can say this is Sparta. Drawdown with Pasha. Facts. That's actually super real. Okay. We're ending that one. Trade Titans wins. So all of the Pasha ones. Get out of here. Alright. Next 4. It's going to start getting a little difficult. Top 1 wins. The drawdown. Dodgers. Equilibrium. Pip. Masters. Market lines. Some of these will be very easy to work with, just so you guys know, but I'm not gonna say which ones because I want it to be unbiased. I want to be unbiased, or I want the votes to be unbiased. So I'm not gonna say which ones work the best, but just think about from my perspective what I'm gonna have to do if we, depending on what we choose. I'm gonna have to, brand accordingly. Okay, that's a nice pump there. It came through the 700 level and needs to stay above. Today's definitely been a long day. I was not planning on staying on this long. But, you know, when the price action calls for us to stay throughout the day, then it calls for us to stay throughout the day. So that's what we'll do. Wow, this one's pretty mixed. 10 votes. Okay. When we get to 20 votes on this poll, I'm going to take the top one and eliminate the bottom 3. So 20 votes, I will do that. If it stays tied between a couple, then I'll take whichever ones are tied for top spot. Not too bad of a day today, though. If you did take that short, if you played the 15-minute opening range, I mean, guys. Guys, the 15-minute orb played very well today. And yesterday. And the day before. We actually have not had a stop out on the 15-minute opening range strategy for 9 trading days in a row. And today's the 10th trading day in a row. So that's 2 straight trading weeks. No stop outs on the orb. That's how it goes sometimes. Before that, there were 3 stop outs in a row, but overall, very, very good win rate on the orb if you've been playing it. It's a super boring trade, but I mean, it works. Can't really say anything other than that. All right, 2 more votes and we take it. Use the 30-minute orb. Yeah, the 15 minutes been working very well past several weeks. Oh, I averaged. Yeah, the average shown here is a little bit weird. I don't know really how it calculates. How fast does TPT approve payouts? It's in like it's same
Order
day
filled.
that they approve. It's really fast. Yeah, exactly. Trading pennies. Yeah, I know, Gambler Trader. I don't know what I was thinking today, but it was pretty bad. This was me averaging today. It was boom, 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 all the way down. Boom, 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 and then it started coming up, and then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna size up. And it worked out. Took our partials. We were right here, we were break even. Then we got slightly into profit here. So right here I averaged in a couple more for the hopeful retest of the 750 level. Hopefully we get there. All right, we're at 20 votes. Equilibrium wins it. Okay. So we delete the losers. Well, not the losers, but you know what I mean. The ones that didn't get majority. All right. Now we'll go between We got only 4 left. We got 4 left. The top 2 are going to go against each other. Okay, this is the second to last vote, guys. We've done like 10 polls in a row now. But this is the second to last. So the top 2 here will go to sudden death. You'll stop trading today once you reach threshold. And tomorrow's the day you'll have to trade cautiously to get the payout. Okay. Nice. Gambler trader, bad play. 100% agreed. 100%. I agree with you 110% even. All right. Wow, Trade Titans is wow. Funded and Confused completely got forgotten about. Cashflow Crew completely forgotten about. Dang. Trade Titans taking it up. All right. Let's go. I'll give it another 2 minutes on the poll. We've had like no updates on financial news or financial juice. There's been like really nothing. We got a Fed speaker 10 minutes after ours starts. But for an entire hour, no news. Surprising. Just quiet. All right. I would say time's up. Oh, and Equilibrium lost its lead. All right. So it's between Cashflow Crew and Trade Titans. All right. This is the final vote. Oh, wait. They just tied. They just tied. Okay. I'm bringing it back in. I'm bringing it back in. Okay. So we dropped the last. I guess it'll just be a single elimination. Trade Titans and NQ Equilibrium. All right, second to last one again. Second to last, almost done. Yeah, Don, I did like that one. I like the reference. That one would be a little bit difficult for me to work with though as a community name. Because it has to be like kind of a name that describes the group. So if it's a name that describes the group, it makes it a lot easier to work with. The ones that were like Pasha IRL trades or trades with Pasha or whatever they were, those would be hard to work with. Because it's you can't really like call any member that. Well, yeah, it definitely does describe us well, but as far as like calling members of that, for example, I guess it could be like the funded and confused, or like funded and confused traders. I don't know. Looks like Trade Titans is a favorite though. That one would be pretty easy to work with. Cash Flow Crew would be pretty easy to work with too. Equilibrium, that'll require some creativity. All right, 22 votes. Looks like Cash Flow Crew is out. So now we got 2 left. Sudden Death. This one I will allow to run. Okay. Sudden Death. What should we name our community? We're almost there. The winner of this poll is going to be what we name the Discord group, what we name the YouTube channel community, what we name different members. This is gonna be the one. I'm happy we're doing it together. So we could all at least be part of it. All right. I'll give it one more minute. At 11:31, we're closing the vote. 11:31, we're closing the vote. Trade Titans looks pretty far ahead. Looks like that might just be our winner. As far as the NASDAQ goes, it is stuck in limbo. So is the S&P. It honestly, scarily kind of looks like it could make a lower leg. I hope it doesn't, but it could. You were here yesterday. What happened today? Today was crazy.
NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at $2.01
Mr.
a gallon.
Ponzi.
Diesel
Well, it
October
hasn't
futures
crashed
around
yet. Guess see you tomorrow.
$2.37. WTI crude November futures settling at $64.99
today I
a
was
barrel,
trying to take
which is up
longs
$1.58 or 2.49%.
as
And
everything
natural
was
gas
dumping.
October futures settling at $2.85.
Trade Titans attack on markets. Oh man. All right, 11:31. It looks like by majority, we're officially the Trade Titans. Walls can't stop us. Awesome. Hey guys, congrats. Trade Titans it is. And look at that, even the market pumps in excitement. Nice. There we go. Here comes a pump. The market heard we're the Trade Titans now. And they know that we're in longs, they don't want to be against us. Or else we're going to break down all the walls. We're about to break down all the resistance levels. Let's go. Nice. All right, well, I can start changing all the different things.
According to the Financial Times, Fed's Goolsby warns against a series of rate cuts, says he's uncomfortable with overly front-loading rate cuts.
Mm. Later, Titans. See you, Ponzi. Little bear flag, huh? We'll see. Does the winner get a funded account? I unfortunately don't have any funded accounts that I can give. I don't think. Maybe if I get like I don't know, if I get bigger, maybe they would give me funded accounts to give away. Currently, I don't think I can.
Goolsby says we still have a mostly steady, solid jobs market.
Wait, so Goolsby is speaking now? Huh, that wasn't on the schedule. What does the winner get? Well, it's a community win.
Feed for those interested.
I didn't have any idea for what the winner gets. I think we all win with a name that we all like. You're back from cutting the grass. Got it all back.
Trade policies were to blame for his reluctance to.
I didn't get it all back, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, we definitely saved some drawdown though. Let's see, we need about 300 above to break even, so that's 723. So like right up here. Right up here is break even for me. So anything above this is going to be pure profit. We got 9 micros. So we got some partials on the way up. 500. So if we get to 750, that's $500 profit on the day, which is not worth the risk that I took, but it is what it is. Crossfire Trading, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
According to a White House source, Trump will sign the TikTok deal on Thursday.
Heck yeah, Monica. But out to your back. Just had some good drinks. Sorry for typos. All good. All right, let's see it. Let's see the breakout. Come on. That's what we've been waiting for. I think I might even go get a snack, but I'm gonna wait. Got an hour and 24 left of market open. Unfortunately, like, from here, it could just be super boring price action. Let's see if we can get something. Like I said, I'll repeat myself. I did want to end trading for the day after the first couple hours of the market. But the first couple hours, I mean, it was drastic. And then after that, it was pretty drastic as well. I mean, this was a move. This was over 100-point move here. This was over a 200-point move down. And then this right here, about 70 points. So, I mean, we are getting moves. So during days like this where there is a lot of movement in the market, I guess I kind of have to stick around. Let's see what happens. Who's the guy talking? That guy is, I don't know his name, but he's on Financial Juice. He basically gives us live news. It's kind of like the Squawk Box that Bloomberg has, except for it's much cheaper. It's about $30 a month using my affiliate code. And it's a lifetime discount. So if you want it for yourself, I got a link in the description. But if you don't want to pay for it, you know, you can stick on the stream, and I have it running at all times. It's definitely, so far, I think it's been very worth it. I don't believe it's AI, but they have an AI one running, like overnight and after hours, I believe. I think it's two guys. This is the main guy that speaks, and then there's another guy that sometimes speaks. And then I've noticed, like, super late at night for us, it's just a computer generated voice. Does it help on the edge? Yeah, it does. It's not always that he drops news that, you know, is just informative and it doesn't really move the markets, but there has been a handful of times where he has dropped some news and the market hasn't reacted yet. And I've taken trades off of that news and made good money. So there have been times where he literally said something. I think the market actually didn't react one time when he dropped that Donald Trump on Truth Social, I think, said something about Jerome Powell, about him wanting to fire him or something like that. He dropped it on Financial Juice. He said that was said on Truth Social. The market literally moved just a tiny bit. And I don't remember if it was that news or something else before that was dropped. But whatever it was, I basically took a short right when I heard that news because I was like, oh, this is bearish. The market's going to react. I took the short after just like very small movement, and then the market dropped like 30 points over the next couple seconds. And I got out with some quick profit. So like it is pretty useful, and sometimes the news drops very early, and you can actually take a trade off of it. Nice breakout. Let's go. Now let's see it. Let's see it be substantial. See it actually go up. It's about our break-even level, so I actually want to get out today with some profits. So let's actually see a push up. So far, it's looking pretty good, I think. We had a nice bottom here. Jump, bottom, jump, pullback, and it looks like bottoming here. So let's see if it can launch it up. Well done, almost back. We'll watch to see how you got into a hole. Sounds good. Yeah, it wasn't very good, but I was yeah. I was a bit stubborn this morning. I'm happy we didn't blow an account. That would not be too fun. Pasha, what about the sound ticks, which are buyers and which are sellers? The like lower pitch popping sounds, those are the sellers. The higher pitch like ticking sounds, those are the buyers. That's also on Financial Juice. But what I have enabled is buys and sells on the S&P 500. So when I hear that, that's actually orders being brought in on the S&P. So those sounds you hear now, those are the deeper popping sounds. That is some bears entering. You're not liking the volume on this run? I'd say it's pretty neutral on the volume. It's just kind of like a little grind up, and at a certain point, volume is going to spike because it starts squeezing some shorts out. So as of right now, you know, some shorts might have their stops at this level maybe. So at a certain point, wherever the majority of shorts have their stop losses, once it hits, it gets a little spike in volume. Like right here, this was kind of hyperbolic. You know, it was a mix of shorts getting squeezed out here and buyers stepping in at the same time. So like right here, it's consolidating a little bit. If we do see a breakout, it's going to be a mix of buyers coming in, and then if it breaks this, it's probably going to be some shorts getting stopped out. Do you trade the London session? No, not really. I try to stay away from after hours and overnight. I have taken some trades. I think it's been really hit or miss for me, to be honest. Like, I've taken some successful overnight trades, but the most successful overnight trades that I've taken is basically seeing some key levels and seeing overnight that it hit a key level and taking a trade with wide drawdown at that level and a wide take profit target. That's the only success I've really had with overnight trades. I've tried to take overnight trades with like a 20-point trailing stop, and it's just like, it's not very good because, you know, you get a little pullback or like a little bounce or whatever, and you get stopped out pretty quick because the overnight session could be, you know, pretty wide movements. But if you overall are like fairly confident in which direction it goes, like having a 50-point stop is what has worked for me, especially when I'm taking the trade at a key level after a bounce or a rejection. Gambler Trader 770, is that what you're targeting? If we get there, I'm gonna be pretty well in the green if we do get there. It's about 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty late. You trade the FTSE, DAX, and FR40 on the London session. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm also on the West Coast. Yeah, like you said, 3 a.m. for me. So it's like, it's a little rough if I were to do it. Van, have a great day. Trading Titans, gotta run. Take care, brother. All right, we're at break even again. See if we could get the push and lock in some profits. If only I avoided taking that crazy drawdown and was just a little bit more patient today, or at least traded with the trend, then we wouldn't be in this situation. But you know
Brent
what?
crude
It
futures
happened.
settle at $69.31
We got
a
a
barrel,
lot of that
up
drawdown back.
$1.68
Now we're
or
just
2.48%.
basically starting from the beginning with break even, trying to lock in some profits. On the orb, you do well from it. Let's go now. See ya. Thanks for today. Yeah, of course, Trev beats. Take care, brother. You're still in from 737, but long looks good here. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Rejection of 727. Bit of a pullback there. Okay, 700 needs to hold. We're 11 minutes away from power hour. Hopefully it's not sour hour.
Order filled.
Teen Titans go. Oh, come on. I don't want to just close out at break even. Give us some green. I really don't want to just close this trade like right when it gets to break even just to be out of it. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks, I guess. See what's going on with them. Okay, so there's the NASDAQ. I mean, it looks good. It looks good for the long. 5-minute chart looks good. Seems to be holding all right. Okay, let's go Microsoft. Nice rally on Microsoft coming into VWAP. Tesla, wow. Wow, okay. Tesla, big pump. It probably pushes, this is like blue sky territory for Tesla right now. Probably pushes up to 445. Meta, nice rally on Meta, okay. I mean, everything's pushing. Amazon kind of still down here, down in the dumps. Could get an end of day rally. Same thing with Apple here. Okay, getting close to break even again.
Order filled.
Google, all right, kind of same thing, but it is selling off. So 248 might be resistance for Google if it continues selling. Oracle, I mean, nice recovery. But it's getting to probably a resistance level here. I don't know that it breaks out. It is barely above VWAP. Then last but not least, NVIDIA. Okay. So NVIDIA is really moving us the most. So big dip, couple rejections. Overall, looks like a bottoming pattern here. And it's starting to pushing the NASDAQ. All right. And there we are. There we go. I mean, it's looking good so far. All right. Get our next partial at 737.
Order filled.
Okay. We're at 250 now. I mean, if we get to those partials up here, like, we're looking really good. Not looking that good based on the drawdown we hit earlier today, but we're looking good at least for just the profit level that I want to be taking every day. You're selling at 755. Okay. $755 is a little bit weird, and here's why. So this topped out at like 754. Okay, this topped out at like 754. The reason why I think 755 might not be a good level to sell at is if you're selling here thinking that it rejects this level, you should front load this. You should front load a little bit, because if it is going to reject this level, it's probably not even going to reach it. They'll probably come short a couple points. 755 is above this candle here. So let me show you on the other chart here. So on MNQ, that's literally the tippy top of this candle, 755. The thing is, if it hits here, there's probably going to be a small short squeeze at least coming up above. So like, your sell should be at least like a couple points above this, because if it hits this level, it is going to go higher. If it doesn't, if it rejects this level, it's probably going to reject a little bit lower. So you should be putting your sell price like a little bit lower. I gotcha. I mean, yeah, do whatever you think. But yeah, I think setting a sell price right at the tippy top of a wick that you think is like a resistance level or whatever, I don't think it's smart. I think you either put it below or above. Above if you think it's going to actually touch this, or below if you think it's going to ultimately reject and sell off. Because that's like really what sell orders kind of are. But if you got it at that, I guess it's fine. Taking the partials. That drawdown is in the past. Forget about it. All right, 740. I would like to just close out and then for the day, I'd just like to have at least $500 profit. That's why I'm waiting to see if we can push through here. 750 would give me that. If we get to 750, you know, then we're going. I got all these partials up here, but I don't even want to hold till all the way up here. I'd rather just survive and trade another day. Gold's dropping, bro, take the profit. If gold's dropping, that doesn't mean that the NASDAQ drops. Okay, S&P actually broke out a little bit. Oh, never mind. S&P is actually quite far away. Just kidding. You're going to look to sell at 800, not 755. Yeah. I mean, we do have VWAP here. That's why I would rather, if it does break this 755 level, I would rather just be out of everything around here. Like it could go through, but it's just peace of mind. And just end the day. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. We'll do a quick commercial break. And when you'll be back, guess what? We're gonna find out if this breaks out or not. And if you're YouTube Premium, then you'll just see everything. But I'll be right back. Ad break. All right. We're back in Power Hour has officially started. I just ate a pig in a blanket. It was quite nice. Mango said, take the profit, take all of them out except for one and let it run. Mango, that is quite an enticing suggestion you have there. Quite enticing. But what if this runs, though? I mean, is it gonna run? Is it gonna sell off? Looks like it's gonna run. Power hour, but also chop as well, and news to consider as well. Which news specifically? I don't think there's any news dropping right now. And gold selling off slow, but it's selling off. Yeah, I mean, it's been selling off, I guess, like all day. I don't know. I think the longs are good. It's a little bit of a pullback there.
Order filled.
Taking one little micro scalp. Taking like 7 points on it. I mean, not much. Sarthak, I've been longing this entire day. Even when it was terrible to long, I've been longing this entire day. I took just a couple shorts in the morning, and that's about it. As far as where you want to go, your choice. Right here, it looks like we've been taking some pretty good longs, though. Caught the bottom, caught the bottom, caught the bottom. And we'll see if this is catching the bottom here again. Reach the TPT threshold. Wow, nice. Good job, Nuke Trader. Good stuff. I thought that order filled sound was your partials filling. Got so excited. Yeah, I was taking a quick long scalp on that pullback. Trying to grind it up just a little bit. I mean, let's see here. I could bring down some of these. Just start these partials here. Just like that. We got 8 orders active, and we have 9 contracts.
Order filled.
So technically we could do something like this. There we go. So we got all our orders set that we want to fill. Yeah, nuke trader, just don't let it get to your head. You got this. Slow and steady wins the race. $10 on gold, broke even. These reds keep whispering hope, but it's all lies. Longs are good here. Yeah, let's see. I want to see this break out of that 750 area. Took you 8 days to reach the threshold. Hey, not bad. That's really good stuff. Sounds like you kept it nice and consistent and grinded it straight through. It's really good. Titan means a person or thing of great strength. I guess Titans is yeah, Trade Titans is a good name. See if this is a bull flag in the making. Your stop loss is at 757. Wait, what? Your stop loss at 757? Or way below that. Or you're talking about your average price that you entered long at. Break it out. Break it out, bulls. See if they try to do a quick liquidity sweep before maybe taking it higher. I wouldn't be surprised. If you're not wrong, we're going to see a manipulation move to the downside. Yeah, we might. It would definitely be a pretty nice move for them to bring it down below this 707 candle right here. Stop out any longs that may be entered and set that as a stop loss. And then push it up. Let's see. Mango, take the green. Take the profit. Let one run and let it be. I got the partials here, though. I got the partials. Just got to push up a little bit and take the partials. It looks a little bit like a bull flag, yeah. Mango, what you are saying is very tempting for me to do. But That would also be me leaving potential profit on the table. Mr. Mango. You also heard scared money don't make no money. That's also what we're talking about. Can't get scared here. We had the trade idea. No way this goes above 780, note it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, below 780, I'm trying to just take pretty much everything off. Like, literally 90% of the position. 85% of it will be cut before 24,780. Let's see if there's a breakout here. Longs are good. Hold, Titans, hold. Hold, Titans. I'm gonna grab some water. Hopefully this breaks out. Hold. We need our terrain.
Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Go, keep going. Keep going. Bring it up, Bulls. Show us what you got. Okay, let's see if they do the little liquidity sweep. Oh no, Mango is right. Take the green while you have the chance. See the sweep. Take the green, bro. Take the green, bro. Do I take the green, bro, and call it a day? Do I do it? Or do I diamond hand it? These are good questions. After all of this, what do we think here? Do we think that it, after all of this, do we think that it's going to drop? Is it just going to start failing here, selling off? Oh no, didn't take the green. It ain't going above 760? Think so? Maybe. But if it does get to 760, that's going to be like, I don't think it'll be 1K profit. But it's going to be good profit. That would be above our profit target. Green's always healthy. Because you're in the green, add at 708. I may add, possibly. But I'm not in the green. Top right, I'm break even at this level. At this level, I am break even. This trade, just because the averages are like a little bit weird, this trade shows green, but the overall P&L needs to be green. Bears have the advantage, but anything could happen. I would take 20 off and keep 4 runners just in case. Let's see. This is 24 contracts split across 3 accounts. So it's 8 per account. But bears really only have temporary control here in this channel, I believe. Bulls are going to break out.
According to sources, officials are making arrangements for Trump to visit Japan next month.
I believe it's going to break out.
As further detail
I believe
US
we're
and
going to
Japanese
get some
officials
good
are making
green.
arrangements for a trip by Trump to Japan next month, according to 2 government officials and another briefed on the matter. A visit to Tokyo, Washington's closest ally in East Asia and a major partner on trade and security issues, would come as the 2 nations continue to hash out how to implement the deal over tariffs.
You're at 8K today.
It would also mark
Biggest
the
of this
Republican
month in a
president's
day.
first
You
opportunity
short
to
at
meet with the
840, booked
successor
around
of
740
Japan's
something.
PM Ishiba, who is
And
stepping
one
down.
stop loss of 25 points. Man,
The officials
that's a
also
good
said,
day.
they cautioned
Good
that
job,
no White
Borat.
House trip is official until
That's
announced,
definitely a good
and
day.
plans could change.
Go, go, go. This is where we get that one song where we talk about taking it higher. I hear the buyers. I hear them and I see them. And I do want to be them. Please remove those lines. These lines are my orders, so I can't remove them. If you're talking about these green lines, I don't even know how to remove them. You sold 2 minis at 750, 2 at 755, 4 at 760. You have these limit orders placed. Oh, so you're long right now. You're not going to try to short at those levels, right? Like you're long right now and you're trying to long to those levels? I hope you're longing. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Looks to be a breakout so far. Let's hope it's not just a chop up. Okay, uncheck. Thank you, new trader. Chart settings, fills and orders. Uncheck trade lines. Oh, okay. Nice. I appreciate that. Thanks. Oh, so you're going to be shorting at those levels. Ooh, good luck. Alrighty. Well, be careful about that, but hey, you do you. That sound is for bullish market. That sound was just market buyers coming in. So that clicking, whatever sound, that was buyers putting in market buys on the S&P 500. I don't know, that's a nice 5-minute candle there. We'll see if it actually fails. Take is higher. Sarthak, what's IRL? It just stands for in real life. I don't even know why I made that name. Try to get a scalp there. Just wish it fills your order. I think it will.
Order filled. Okay, it looks like if we break 730, it would be a breakout signal. On this bull flag. It's kind of a bull flag on the 5-minute. If you can see here. Bull flag-ish looking. A little bit messy, but it's consolidating. Come on, buyers. I wanted to be done today early. Why did we have to sit around here all day? Why did I have to sit here all day watching this chart? Oh my goodness. I didn't want to sit here all day. But we ended up sitting all day. Just to be sitting up break even right now. Mango's tell me to take the green again. Kelly, you took your break even, stopped for the day, made you tired. Yeah, good stuff on making it back. I'm getting tired of staring at this chart. I'm just waiting for this thing to break out forever. I'm so glad I took all these partials here, man. Somebody was telling me, like, why are you taking partials? Don't take partials. Just hold it all through to 800. I'm so glad I set up all these partials here. Because, man, sitting through, this would have been like over 2K drawdown with all these contracts. So happy I did that. So happy I took a couple of these longs too here. 1, 2, 3, basically at the bottoms. And then I took profit here, took profit, took profit, took profit. Not too bad. Good damage control, honestly. This here was not good. This here was bad. This was all bad. But this here, not too bad. So I maybe should have stayed a bit patient instead of trying to call a bottom all the way through here. Come on, let's see the breakout. At 708, your trade is green. I mean, I added one right here. I'm not going to add more. I'm fine with the position sizing how it is right now. If it gets down here, I might add one for a quick scalp, but like, we'll see. I don't want it to go to 708. Either way, I just want to close out this position as soon as possible and get the day done with, done and over. Book at 740. We'll see. I got partials going on the way up, so. All right, S&P looks like it's breaking out a little bit. Let's see if the NASDAQ follows it. Come on out from hibernation. All right, let's take a look at our stocks again. Okay, this Microsoft big rally came down to test VWAP. Could be a good sign for our NASDAQ push. Tesla got up to 444 almost. Really nice rally. Meta's still rallying. Very good. Hopefully it doesn't reject at these levels though. Those are previous rejection points. Hopefully it continues pushing. Amazon, yeah, Amazon's continuing the sell-off. Apple, kind of same thing, but Apple is getting to a spot where maybe it wants to end of day rally a little bit. Google, I mean, same thing as Amazon, selling off. Oracle, okay, Oracle's moving nice to the correct direction. And Nvidia, well, basically moving the NASDAQ, same exact pattern. Just waiting for that breakout. I guess 177.30, 34 was a triple rejection point. Yeah, 177.34. There it is. Little triple top. Let's see if it actually breaks through. That'll get all of our trades filled. If it does. Ah. Man, bulls are kind of weak right now. 28 minutes left of market open. If it takes liquidity at 760, you won't get a chance to exit. I would love for it to take liquidity up to 760. That would take us to like 1K on the day. Or not 1K, that would take us to about 500 on the day. A lot more. $180 on gold long. Nice. Is gold finally bouncing here? Oh yeah. Not bad. We took it at 37.50. Nice. Good stuff. There we go. Come on, buyers. Bring it up. Break it out. Come on, you big bulls. Break it out. Let's go. Break it out and squeeze some shorts. Come on. On 50K eval, you're up 330. Nice. Don't make me close at break even. $26 minutes left. Looks like it wants to break out. Needs to break through that 730. Nice and clean breakthrough. Testing it right now. Get a nice clean break through that. Squeeze out some shorts. There's some good volume coming in. I mean, some okay volume. Not good enough yet, but it's probably going to start rising if we start hitting some short stop losses. Add to winners for a change? I have been. That's what I've been doing all throughout here. I had winners, took partials, and then all throughout here I added to the winners. 730 rejection again. I'm not just gonna like over leverage, quote unquote, adding to winners. Like this hasn't broken out yet. Like it rejected before this. So this isn't exactly a winner yet. So I don't know what you're talking about, gambler trader. Man, that's a bad rejection. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we almost got to the first partial before this rejected. Okay. We might have to close out. Not looking good. That's a big rejection. It really needs to hold somewhere here. Somewhere it needs to bounce. Just does not look good. It was like volume was starting to go up to the bull side. It was just going just a little bit, little bit, little bit. I mean, this could, to be fair, this could be a push to a quick liquidity sweep before pushing it up. And the volume just spiked, breaking it down there. Could have stopped out some longs, I guess, already. I don't know if they go for longs with stop losses here now. It was never bullish. Look at the 1 hour chart. Really? Never bullish. Look at the 1 hour chart. Okay. Well, we're looking at the 1 hour chart. Yes. Overall here, yes, looks a little bearish. Correct. But then we look at the overall trend. It held a trend line for the extreme sells. I mean, you could say it's bearish, I guess, possibly, but like I would want to see continuation here to confirm bearishness, because this big bounce, this was bullish. And then this, whatever is happening here, is not exactly bearish. Just consolidation. So I don't know. I don't know. The market does what it wants. This is basically just chop after very nice support from these levels. Very, very strong support. Strong support. Big thing. Sellers came back in, and now it's just chop. It's just within this range. I mean, if it drops, like it drops, you know? It's like not much I can do about it. But like as far as like saying it's straight up bearish, I would disagree. It's still technically holding the long-term uptrend line. But like if bearish movement continues, I have no problem switching to bearish bias at all. Because I would love to be on the short side rather than the long side. I hate longing at all-time highs. But we've been in a bullish trend, so it's just like that's kind of what I have to play. I can't really, you know, plug fundamentals into day trading. Tested 730 multiple times. We either push through or have hard rejection. We just so happen to reject hard, yeah. Let's see what happens. On the 5-minute, I would say this is still looking bullish. Until, honestly, this drops below this level, it's like, this is still bullish. I think there's a higher chance of us, like, here's just how I look at it. What is more probable for us to break above this level here, or for us to break below this level here? That's just how I'm looking at it. What's higher likelihood? I think it's a higher likelihood we break above this. We had like a huge sell-off here. Like, yes, we kind of stagnated, you know, overall. We had a sell-off here. Yes, sell-off. But like overall, if I'm just looking at this right now, even just intraday, I see this level. That's going to be a resistance, right? We made a lower high technically. But what is more likely to happen? That it pops through here and pops above this, or that it completely fails here and breaks below this? I think this is more likely. This could still happen, but I would say it's probably less than 50% chance. Just how all this looks so far. Like, you know, the 40% chances hit all the time. You just kind of have to trade on what you think is more likely. What do you mean you can't use fundamentals for day trading? I mean, like, for like value investing, like those kinds of fundamentals, you can't really use it for day trading. Because right now the market is historically overvalued, like grossly overvalued, but it keeps pushing higher. So like from a fundamental level, it's like the market's been grossly overvalued for the past like several years, at least. But if I were to trade based on that, like, it'd be, I would be burnt completely. Gold went to the sky. I mean, gold pumped a little bit. Yeah, if you took that long, not bad. Three big 5-minute candles on gold. My opinion, breakdown. Bears have lots of profits from today to push lower. Possibly, yeah. Julio, I'm thinking we may just chop or consolidate here for the rest of the day. The big moves have happened already. I agree. I agree with that. And go have to sleep, Pasha, but good luck, brother. Take care, be safe, get some water, do push-ups, y'all. Heck yeah, Mango. You take care too, brother. Just posted a screenshot on Discord. Alright, take a look. Ah, okay, I see. I gotcha. So you're targeting 24,600 basically on the short. That makes sense. Okay. There she goes. Now, our hope is for 700 to hold. So 700 needs to hold. And I'll add one here.
Order filled.
Got 15 minutes left of power hour as well. Sellers look like they want to try to break the 700 level. We'll see if they are successful. Let's see if they're successful at breaking the 700 level. It is possible. Into close. We sell off. It is possible. Well, we did look at our stocks, which we can take a look at again. Microsoft. Okay, testing VWAP again. Big rally on Microsoft with a pullback. That I think has potential end of day. Tesla, a little sell-off. Tesla, possible end of day sell-off. We'll see. Meta. Meta's continuing to, oh, just kidding. Meta came up here, okay. So this level basically rejected. Pulled back. Okay. Possibly sells off more. We'll see. Okay, Amazon. Amazon continued selling. This is where Amazon could rally through. Apple is starting the bounce, and Apple does look like it's breaking out. Google. Sold off. This is the potential spot where you might see some end of day rally. Oracle is continuing to rally. And Nvidia sold off a bit. Now popping up just slightly. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. We're getting market on close in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes till market on close. Took a little scalp here. It was about 10-point scalp, so not much. See if our market on close can push us through here. Less time left. You just canceled your order. You'd rather sleep with all the profits now? Yeah, that's probably smarter.
Intel is said to ask Apple to invest as part of comeback bid. So Intel and Apple also have discussed ways to work more closely. Intel has reached out to other companies about investing. Intel's talks with Apple are early and may not lead to an agreement.
Man, I'm so sad that I sold my Intel position. It was like...
Just keep an eye on Intel shares moving towards the upside here.
Man.
Again, off the back that Intel is said to ask Apple to invest as part of comeback bid.
So Intel was literally, I'm not even like exaggerating this. Well, actually,
with the market on close imbalance data.
long-term
NBC,
treasuries were my largest investment for a while.
TikTok deal
but Intel was legitimately my largest investment, my largest holding,
again, Intel
because
shares
I was like
gain to 8%.
very highly convinced that Intel is going to make a comeback. And I was at like a $20 average on it. And I was selling covered calls and everything. It was just like, it was just making me money passively with those covered calls. And then at one point, I don't remember why I sold, but I sold at like $24 a share, all of it. Because I was just like, I'm tired of this. Intel is just looking rough. They got the new CEO, it popped. And then I sold. And man, I wish I held. It's a bit unfortunate.
Order filled.
Okay, market on close. We hit our first partial.
S&P 500 buy side 1.6 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 1.3 billion. Dow 30 buy side 685 million. Mag 7 buy side 951 million.
Push, push, push.
Just keep an eye on upper
Push,
shares
push,
now.
push.
See it's a little bit of a move up towards the upside there. So regards to the MPC citing White House officials on TikTok.
Come on, push it. The market on close broke us out a little bit. We hit only 2 of our partials. We almost got our third. It was just 2 points away. Push. Ay, ay, ay. You caught that wake up? Nice. Push, let's go. 9 minutes left of market open. We got the Intel news, all that stuff. Come on. Take us higher. Give us the profit we've been waiting all day to see. All day. I'm hearing all those market buys. Hearing all the market buys. Looks like we might be good. S&P has broken out. NASDAQ has not gotten to its level yet. Come on, Mr. NASDAQ. Today was like... I don't even want to call it an adventure. Today was just crazy. And for us to not lock in at least $500 profit is a little depressing. The group should be called Titan Diamond Hands. Ugh. Keep it going. 8 minutes left. Today was a slog. Whatever that means. Oh man. It's too slow. I'm getting impatient. I can't believe we sat through all day today. After I said I wouldn't be done after the first couple hours of the trading day. Now we're sitting here just trying to grind. Finally, the profit we've been looking for all day. In the last moments. It was a crazy session. 100%. Very crazy session. Okay. We're hearing the buyers come in. Fast rejection on that. Six minutes left. You know what, guys? I think I'll lock in here. Should I do it? Or should I let it pump? I honestly want to just lock in here. It's getting a little bit sketch. Take the green.
Order filled.
Oh. Maybe we hold it. Maybe we hold it. 5 minutes left. It hit one of our next partial. Oh. Little pullback there. Alright, let's just take it.
Shares of Apple reduced losses, last down 0.8% now.
See if it pops back up. Rejection of 740. Green is pretty. Come on, pop it back up, fill our orders. Book it. It won't give you a chance at 750. I'm trying to take it in the 30s. 4 minutes left. Come on, NASDAQ. Be real with me now. I mean, I'm glad I got the partials filled. Come on, give us a pop. Give us a pop in there so we can end the misery of waiting for so long. There you go.
Order filled.
1, 2. Okay, we need
Order filled.
4 more. Almost there.
Order filled.
Almost there.
Order filled.
Okay, we got 2 more.
Order filled.
Okay, we lock in 350. All right, it could just rocket through here, but I don't care. We lock in 350. That's good enough. Lynette, you did excellent. Comeback was crazy. It was not good. So if you think about it, my drawdown got to 3,500. I only profited 1/10 of what my drawdown hit today. So I took, technically, if you consider all of today one trade, I took a trade of 1 to 0.1 risk to reward. Very, very bad trade. But thank God we're green. So I think that calls for an outro. Of course it pumps. Now it finally pumps, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna just cope. It's time for our outro. Whew. Crazy day. Guys, it was a crazy day, and I appreciate all of y'all being here for such a crazy day. I mean, look at how many orders. I was doing single contracts, so I mean it looks more than how it is, but look how many orders we went through. My goodness. But you know what? In the second half of the day, blues on the bottoms and oranges at the tops. That's all that matters, that we made it through and we survived another day. I appreciate all of you guys for joining. Thank you so much for helping me decide the community name. If you're nice and green today, congrats. I'm proud of you. Unfortunately, we didn't diamond hand through this, and it could have got better, but you know what? Green is green. That's how it goes. You can never call the tops, you can never call the bottoms. But with risk management, you'll do all right.
Freeport,
But you know what?
shares closed down
If you're red
17%,
today,
the most
if you blew
since
some
March
accounts, I
2020.
did see some people blow accounts today. You know what? I mean, it sucks. It sucks. I'm going to talk about it every day, but it does suck, unfortunately. And that's what we're really here to do. We're here to learn more about ourselves, get better at trading, and try to be profitable and stay profitable. So God bless you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you guys bright and early for tomorrow's New York session. Appreciate y'all again. And yeah, peace out. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.